Hot trade, riding the money dream. Hot trade, what's your strategy? Hot trade, come and trade with me. Hot trade, place it, let's go. Hot trade, we're making that dough. Hot trade, watch the market soar. Hot trade, come on, give me more, give me more. Hot trade, always set your stop limits right. Hot trade, no more slacking, trade all night. Hot trade, it's on fire, blazer shouts loud. Hot trade, stay green, make the crowd proud. Hot trade, what a monster, nice pop. Hot trade, don't let the gain stop. Hot trade, from Canada to worldwide. Hot trade, come along for the ride. Hot trade, always have your own plan. Hot trade, ladies is the trading man. Hot trade, it's a pump and dump, beware. Hot trade, for the thrill, if you dare. Hot trade, it's cooking beautiful, he says. Hot trade, wild nights and trading days. Hot trade, this is business, no more slacking. Hot trade, join the fun, there's no backing. Set your stop limits right. Hot trade, no more slacking, trade all night. Hot trade, it's on fire, blazer shouts loud. Hot trade, stay green, make the crowd proud. Hot trade, what a monster, nice pop. Hot trade, don't let the gain stop. Hot trade, from Canada to worldwide. Hot trade, come along for the ride. Hot trade, always have your own plan. Hot trade, ladies is the trading man. Hot trade, it's a pump and dump, beware. Hot trade, for the thrill, if you dare.
Why is that? Let's go. Let's go. Sheesh, Jameson. Sheesh. Okay. We have music, and we have stonks, and then we have friends. La 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, everybody. Trey, good morning. Dave, good morning. Azul, are you back? Or you're still enjoying the vibes? Be well, good morning. Jameson, good morning. Ryan, welcome back. Good morning, Bullfrog. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Elias. Good morning, Claudia. Good morning. Good morning, Jug Rash. Welcome back. And then we have a new member, MW45. Welcome to Discord. Welcome. Let me know if you're in the chat and you still need a link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. Justin. Good morning. Good morning, Trey. Hey. Good morning. Good morning. Today's been a. Ooh, that thing needs to disconnect. Um, Today's been one of those days where like we woke up in the morning and there was a clear list of names to watch, right? It wasn't like, hey, what do we look? Nope. It was like, okay, we just continue back from last week. The only other exception on the list today that we didn't talk about was this one, ALZN, which it's done quite well actually, right? It just seems to have a lot of resistance at $7, so it's gone skis already. 230%, pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. I like when we start the week like this because then that just means maybe the entire week is going to be fun, fun, fun. I was a bit concerned just because, like I said, over the weekend we've been going back and forth. Like one week it's so easy to get 200%, another week it's like 50%, super slow. Anyways, good morning everybody. Guardian, good morning. There are a few names dropping the news. WRDS, interesting, very interesting. WRDS. Raven posted this one over the weekend in Discord. It's been stagnant, but they seem to have news, uh, which is interesting because that was on the list already for the watch list. It's not really moving much, but we will leave it up for now. Uh, you're holding either way, Elias. Novavax? No, it's not one of the unless they come out and say, "Oh, we're going to do something with the monkeypox." It's not one of the names. It's not one of those names we are interested in. So um, you never know, though. It seems like it's a long-term play for you. So if that's the case, then you've most likely done your research and you're okay. You are a-okay. I want to see if that thing can actually break out, but it's not really breaking out yet. Not really breaking out yet, so we wait. Always set stop limit, right? Yeah. Yeah, these names. I mean, we're going to be talking about monkeypox all day today, honestly, probably, right? Like I said, as long as these headlines keep coming out, these names are going to continue to cook. Like I also said over the weekend in Trade Ideas, right? These are momentum stocks, right? Again, we've been talking about monkeypox since Monday, Tuesday. So clearly, a lot of you guys have made some really good monies because we've been focused on them, right? Some people held over the weekend. Some people woke up this morning and got back in again and still made monies. So congratulations, right? So we did not miss any part of this, which is amazing, 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 amazing. Let's go, Raven. We were just talking about WLDS with the news. It doesn't seem to be breaking out yet, which is interesting, but we'll see. Yeah, TNXP has done well. Let's go, Carl. Hit the like. Carl, it's gonna kick you out of Discord soon because you have to renew your membership. Uh, Bob, what's the Discord link? If you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a member first on YouTube, and then you get the link. So click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots, and it will show up. Right. So yeah, nothing happening with this yet. I'm gonna leave it on the left hand side. The other name that I want to pull up is TNXP. That's been a really good one this morning. I mean, look at this, right? Really good runs. We're not quite at the highs of the day yet, but we are approaching resistance at 75 to 76 for TNXP. So just be careful, right? Another monkeypox name, right? APDN is another monkeypox name. It's up 99%. That's after a drop from the very tippity tops. Right, so we were talking about this one last week in the 45-cent range, 50 cents, 60 cents, 80 cents. This morning it went over $2, right? So a lot of people cooked on this one, right? And then GOVX, we were talking about this one last week in the $3 range, right? This morning it went all the way close to, again, like it broke above $12. Well, I mean, close to $12. Let's just call it $12, right? Impressive, right? So very, very impressive. Did we lose our stream? That's interesting. Interesting. Anyways, good morning, CM. VRAX is another good one that we've had fun with. Obviously, VRAX was below $2 last week, and today VRAX is at what? VRAX is up 163%, right? So some really good plays. Whether you held them over the weekend and you woke up early this morning, sheesh, you made monies, right? Monkeypox is not going anywhere. Um, right? But like I said over the weekend, these are momentum plays. You want to play the momentum, right? Bob, just make sure when you sign up for Discord, sign up for a level that actually says Discord, like legends and goats in Discord community. The sold out levels doesn't give you anything. Please keep that in mind, guys. But yeah, so when you play with these names, guys, these are momentum names. Like we are playing with these stocks because they have momentum, and they have those headlines, right? At some point, these monkeypox stocks are gonna die. They're gonna go to the abyss, right? So just a reminder that when you're playing with these names, at no point should you sit there and say, "Oh, you know what? I'm gonna keep holding these stocks because monkeypox isn't going anywhere." You will find yourself very quickly in the abyss. So make sure you have a good plan. Alrighty? Please and thank you. So we're going to keep talking about these things as we approach the open and as the market opens, and we have levels to look at and then go from there. Exactly, Ryan. Let's see. There goes WLDS, Raven. There he goes, Raven. There he goes. Let's see if that thing can get a bit more momentum, though. Seems to be missing. Almost like everybody has the monkeypox. Sean, they won the case against the big boys. Okay. CM, good morning. Dazed, good morning. Jay, good morning. West, good morning. Yeah, I think that's it. That's it. That's it. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Let's go. You're in Discord. Welcome to Discord. Yeah, make sure you go through all the channels, please. It's only going to take you a few seconds. Just click on each one, and then at least you know where you can find everything. Right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah. So click a channel, scroll up and down really quickly, and then you're like, oh, okay, that's where I find this. And then click a channel, and then scroll up and down, and you're like, oh, okay, that's it. Ready? Cool, 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 cool. What else do we have? Welcome. Yeah, so ALZN is still failing at $7 there. So until that thing can find a way to break above that zone, it's not quite ready for another push. VRAX is okay as long as we're finding ways to hold above $5 to 480. Thank you, Ryan. So again, $5 to 480, a little bit of support on VRAX for anybody that's watching this. GOVX, playing with the 200 EMA for now. So your support is closer to $10.30, and then it's $10. Psychological support level on the demand zone. Alrighty. APDN is another one that's done really well. Only concern now is that it's below the VWAP and the 200 EMA. But your next support is $1.40-ish. Alrighty. So let's see if that thing can maintain that momentum into the open. Yeah. Alrighty. And TNXP hit resistance and then said, "Oh, never mind, back down." Yeah, we kind of showed up a bit earlier today, so I blame Ryan. That's it. I blame Ryan. Do. Interesting. Let me take a look at this. Set up the other screen here. Okay, perfect. I blame him too. You woke up all excited to trade today? Yeah, we've been telling people to wake up early in pre-market, right? Wake up early in pre-market. Wake up early. Wake up early. Wake up early. Um, if you woke up early today, you most likely got into something and you made money. So always wake up early because the closer we are to the open, the more likely it is that people made monies and they're just kind of sitting back now and waiting to see what happens at the open. So always wake up early. SOND. That thing's slowly been hitting highs on highs on highs. The volume isn't amazing, but it's done quite well actually. We'll come back to TNXP at some point, but yeah, this thing has done okay, right? They had news earlier today, and good morning WZ. They had news earlier today, and it's been slowly breaking out, breaking out. SOND. Really, Raven? Let's go. Pre-market today was of my best pre-mark, one of your best pre-markets. Okay. Yep. Yep. Wake up early, guys. Wake up early. Right. You can always take a nap when you know, or go to bed early, especially on Sundays. No watching movies at 10 a.m. 10 p.m. Go to bed. Wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning. Make monies and then go take a nap. Mohammed, yeah, get a new platform. If you want to trade early pre-market. If you're okay with 7 a.m., then that's fine. They completed the reverse splits. FFIE garbage. FFIE. Yep, $5 stock now. Sheesh, nasty. Anyways, I'm sure this thing is gonna end up, with a run at some point again, you know. But another reminder why the shorts never cover, and you have to pay yourself on the way up. Because if anybody held this thing from $3 all the way to below 20 cents, which I know somebody did, I know some people did, from $2 back to 30 cents, 25 cents, from $1 back to, that's a problem. Lauren, good morning. Let's go, Jameson. Puts. Oh yeah, puts on these once it settles. As long as you have time on those puts, eventually it's gonna be back to 10 cents. The only reason you don't want to take too crazy risk with split names when the split happens is because it, like, at the very beginning it can go either way. At the very beginning it goes either way, right? So yeah, you can have a split. I mean, how many names have we seen do the split and then drop a little bit and then rock it? Right? Even Mullen did that. Like Mullen did a split around $15. It dropped a little bit and then rocketed it. Right? No, maybe not a rocket in Mullen's case, but then eventually it's back to what, 40 cents now. So it will happen. Um, Lauren says, you mentioned TNXP last week and I got in at 47 cents. Let's go, Lauren. Come on, come on, come on. And then now we are at, did you take your profit still, Lauren? I think you did, right? So yeah, this morning we pushed all the way to 75 cents almost, right? So congratulations. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No. There we go. Perfect. 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 Anything else that we are looking at here, guys? Anything else? 47. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure TNXP is going to be a name, Lauren, that we watch all day today. If it can find a way to break above 75 cents, then that should be our next level of resistance here. Because I think if we look at all these names, TNXP is really the only one left that has momentum that's below, right? That's below $1 still. So I'm sure people are going to be paying attention to that. We can look at a name like AEMD, but I think the problem with AEMD is it also has that connection to bird flu. So then it's, it's a bit of a weird space to be in the middle. I think that's why that thing hasn't had a crazy run. Um, yeah. Anyways, okay, moving on. Open up this channel. There we go. There we go. There we go. ELAP with some news. ELAPs. Why does it keep showing that? IPA, engineers silico antibiotics to protein using it's interesting. It's a Canadian company also. Eric, good morning. Good morning. No, right? That's not how it works. Ryan says why people. Anyways, I guess thanks. Now we can trade the monkeypox stocks. Exactly, Ryan. Exactly. Exactly. So, yep. That's no. It's the pizza. It's the people to people contact. That's giving us yeah the uh, the monkeypox. Do, 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 do. TNXP looking good. This is almost setting up to be the one that isn't. Again, like I said, this one's still below dollar, so it might have a bit more juice than the other ones. Um, so and there goes TNXP. Oof, damn. I think so. Give me brand new highs of the day, guys. I take it. I take it. TNXP. That thing said, give me the push. So again, this is one of the only monkeypox names that has this much volume, but at the same time is still below dollar. So I bet you to some degree that's appealing to a lot of people, right? So there goes brand new highs of the day here, 80 cents. 80 cents. Good morning, everybody. If I missed you, Kimbella, good morning. Michelle, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Trevor, good morning. Have a good day. No time to trade, Trevor. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful day. JR, good morning. Alan, good morning. Eric, I said good morning already. Yeah. Monty, good morning. Hello, hello. Yeah, so 80 cents should be a bit of a psychological level on that one. Yeah. Good morning, Patricia. Rocket Lab Center. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. That was a good curl though, wasn't it? Beautiful curl. Very good curl. Actually, this one's done really well with the way that it's curled today. This one's easy monies to a certain degree. Easy monies on this one. Easy monies on this one here. Easy monies. Easy monies. George, good morning. Dylan, good morning. You're behind a Cybertruck. Make sure that thing doesn't blow up. I'm kidding. It wasn't. No. It never is. It's a bit easier though if you're looking for brand new entries. It is what I'm referring to. Like the entries and exits are easy on this one. Yeah, I just hope I got a decent entry on after the market opens. You just hope you get a decent entry. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we have 30 minutes, 26 minutes before the market opens. So no's, yes, please. Only at red lights. Nikolai, good morning. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 15 and 9. Okay, cool. JP, good morning. Hi. Good morning, JP. On stonks. Good morning, Jericho. Good morning. Yeah, so it looks like it. It looks like ALZN is trying again, right? A bit of a demand zone curl at $6. That $7 is still a problem. So if that thing breaks above $7, oof, oof. What's the top gainer going into the open? It's oh yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it not because I like it for selfish reasons. Selfish reasons is all. So, um, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? The curse, right? So the one that's at the top of the list is not one of our not one of our favorite monkeypox names. So that's a good thing, right, guys? Yes, it is. 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 Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. It's gonna echo for a second, I think. Yeah, there's your little. Don't forget, you can always watch on stonks as well, guys. Already, if you're if you like it better. So this is the link for stonks if you ever wanted to watch on there, right? Same stream. You just don't get to see the comments because it's not quite connected. Just like, anyways. Jamie, good morning. Good morning. What are my thoughts on APDN for today? What are your thoughts on APDN for today? What's your position in APDN? Let me know. Um, Let me know where your position is, and then I'll give you a bit more of. Are you looking for an entry still? Are you in the stock already? Give me some details, and I'll take a closer look. Alrighty, give me some details, and I will take a closer look. Okay, TNXP. I bet you a lot of these names are gonna get slapped at the open too, though. So just be mindful, guys. ALZN, what are we doing? We're still failing below 7. Yeah, we are. Gee. Let's go. I enjoyed the stonks on psychology of the market, Ryan. Yeah, that was good, right? Um, again, the like your mindset of the market is is one of those things that like we don't really talk about as much as we um, right. We don't really talk about it as much as we should, but it's really important. So yeah, I'm glad we could do that. Glad we could do that. So yeah, we are entering into on our Panda days of the golden age. Dan, what does that mean though? What does that mean? Like what's the context? I think I think I've said that in the past too, like about the markets. I think like in like the next few years, I think the market's gonna go crazy, right? Like crazy impressive growth. So like I can understand that, but I'm not sure if she means that in a different way. Maybe, probably. Dan, probably. Uh, yeah, exactly, Jay. Exactly. What's TNXP doing here? Still stalling at 75? Yeah. See, the only issue here with these stocks is like we've had things that have gone crazy already in pre-market. So now when we get to the open, everything almost like sells off. Here we go. Justin, so you're saying there's a chance? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 1090 Raven, love it. Yeah, there's always a sell-off coming around the corner. So especially as the market is about to open, be very careful, please. So don't go jumping into these names immediately at the open. I'm sure some of them are gonna pump, probably. What did the S&P do this morning with potential news? 8:30, 8:30 news. Are we green or red this morning? We're green still in the markets. That's a good thing. Want to know what's not green? Stupid Bitcoin. So when I posted the watch list over the weekend, I had to make sure you guys knew, that like the weekend rallies for Bitcoin have become like a new scam thing. Like Bitcoin is at 60K over the weekend, and you're like, yes, let's go Bitcoin, keep it going. Nope, next second you're back to 58, right? So every rally on Bitcoin at this point is just a scam rally, until we break out. Um, but so Bitcoin usually does this thing where it consolidates for a few months after the halving, right? And then boom skis. So you know, and then boom skis. And then boom skis. So maybe we're still just waiting for that consolidation phase to be done. Eric says, going to watch psychology video later today. Thank you so much. Life changing, and I don't have to get a second job now. Let's go, Eric. Let's go. Let's go. 500 shares and 20 call options on Friday. Crypto yo-yo. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, well, I kind of helped you out too, yo-yo, because I had to get a Fubo subscription for the yeah. So, yo, welcome. I'm kidding. I am kidding. Good morning, Wizard. Ayo, good morning, good morning. Good morning. As long as we stay above $3.10, Jasmine. If I was interested, as long as we stay above $3.10. 750? Oh my days. Yeah, that thing just broke out. ALZN. Sheesh. My goodness. I look away for 2 seconds and that thing says, thanks, guys. So that $7 level just got broken, right? And then boom skis. Look at that. As soon as it broke above $7, right to $8. Right to 8. No hesitation. All juice. I was trying to say something else, but anyways, good morning, Laura. On your hands, VRAX, in case you get lucky. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, that's fine. Especially when they're up so much, Laura, right? There's nothing wrong with, waiting for the market to retrace a bit. Nothing wrong at all. T Strong, Ayo, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. It's a really good breakout, though. It's one of those breakouts where, like, I mean, the candle did close above 7, and then the next candle pushed all the way to almost 8, so that's fine. But at the same time, it's one of those things that, like, you're waiting for a nice, simple breakout. It doesn't happen. It's an explosive candle. You're watching since pre-market, Sky? Yeah. Good curl, though. Really good curl. The breakout is tough, but good curl. Rocky Roads, good morning. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, again, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. If you made money in any of these Monkeypox names, type in yes in the chat. Which, I mean, the answer should be all yes, 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 yes. Kevin, yeah, I'll take a look at Max. Right, the answer should be yes, 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 yes. I made monies. Yes, because everybody should have made monies in these plays, right? MAXN. So lots of hype on this one. Not sure if you're in a position again, Kevin. Let me know, please. Right, but again, there's resistance at 18, right below 18 cents. You have a bit of resistance. That's kind of where those candles are stalling, and then supply zone right below 18. Then if you're looking for support, you're waiting for closer to like 15.50 to 15 cents is what I'd be looking for. Kevin, again, give me some more details, and I'll take a closer look. Alrighty. Okay, back to ALZN here. Mets looks like it's popping as well. For not sure why. It doesn't seem to have any news, but You can. There's a theme in the market. It's all the drugs. Monkeypox stocks, drugs. Meds, drugs. ALZN, drugs. People love the drugs. So yeah, right. So yes, 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 yes. Everybody made money in these plays. $200, Eric. Love it. You're looking for buy-in JTB computers? Come join us in Discord, JTB. Right? Again, these names were getting spammed in Discord since Monday last week. Right? Monday, Tuesday. Right? Monkeypox, 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 and here we are. We officially have a theme. Did we miss out on this? No, we were ready before anybody else was ready. Right? So that's why it's important to have a community. Right? Very important to have a community, because by the time you and your grandma know about this stock hitting the media, it's already too late, right? I bet you a whole bunch of people are waking up today and they're like, oh my goodness, grandma, did you see monkeypox is a thing now, it's coming back, let's go buy those stocks, let's go buy those stocks. And guess what, hot trades was in a week ago, right? And here you are with these names up 300% already, still looking for an entry. No, uh, yeah. I kidding, guys. La 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 la. Love it. Good morning, Dan. Good thing we made all these jokes before Dan showed up. Anyways, I will once the market opens, hopefully. Grams Pats. Let's go, Grams Pats on stocks. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Yeah, yeah. It really does, Ryan. It really does. It really, really does, right? More eyes on the market, better than just one eye, one good eye. Exactly. So we have a super chat. Cliff, good morning. 52 to 70 to $1.77. Well done. Congratulations. Amazing. Well done. Yeah, again, so we were talking about this last week in the 40s, 50s, and 60s, right? APDN. So really good play. Eric says, Blazing Crew, thank you. Best community. Let's go, Eric. Well done. Well done, well done. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. SLXN. That's another one that's been getting spammed. AIM unveils AI nose breakthrough. This interesting. I'm gonna pretend I didn't just read that. Uh, Very interesting. SLXN. Yeah, Max is pushing for 18 cents again. So MAXN. MAXN. VRAX is honestly, Chris. I don't I said this over the weekend in Discord. Please do not focus on on the catalyst that a specific company has, right? Please don't do that. Please, 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 please. Because when you start doing research on these companies, um, at some point you're gonna be like mesmerized, hypnotized, and then you're gonna hold the bag. So just look at the chart, play the chart, and move on. Good morning. Want to see more? Good morning. It's Patricia. Oh, okay. On Hot Rates, trying to figure out how to change my name on. Okay, sounds good, Grams. Sounds good, Patricia. La la la, Cliff, and you got into 472. Congratulations, Cliff. Kevin, you're cooking in this one. Cook, Kevin. Cook. Did you guys see those pictures of Josh at the casino over the weekend? My goodness. Sheesh. Josh went to the casino over the weekend, right? He went to the casino and then he won $16,000 on one machine, and then $4,000 on one another machine, and then $6,000 on another machine. My goodness. What happened? Wow, 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 wow. Right? Exactly, Michelle. Like, these are not long-term investments, right? I mean, these names were at the same price back in 2021, and then so like we had monkeypox come out, and then we had a huge run up, and then they crashed all the way to the abyss, right? So monkeypox will come and go, right? Just like COVID names came and went, right? There's always a theme that comes and goes. Play the theme and move on. Um, Crypto MGT, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. I know you made some good monies on this one too, so thank you for the super chat. Dazed. Well, crazy, crazy, Joe. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Good morning, Joe. How are you? How's the weekend? How was the weekends? Yeah, so 18-cent resistance on this one. There's a supply zone here for ALZN at just below $8, right? Like I've said before, whenever you're holding a stock and you see that supply zone shows up, it doesn't mean the stock is done. But if you see that like if you see candles stalling right below that supply zone, you have a problem, right? You have a bit of a problem. So just be careful. TNXP is sitting at a potential double bottom at 65 cents. So let's see if we can stay above that. Alrighty. APDN, like I said before, let's see if we can stay above like between $1.40 and $1.50, right? It would have been a lot nicer if we sold off all the way down to $1.40, but it's okay that we're holding higher. So that's your support range on that one. VRAX just seems to be consolidating between $5 and $4.80. So let's see if we can stay above that range for VRAX. And then GOVX is the same thing, right? So $10 to $10.30. So they all seem to have had a really good morning rally, and they're all consolidating now. Alrighty, so that's the difficult part about this is we played these names already, and now there's no more like crazy things happening. You almost want to see a bit of a sell-off into the open at the open for all these names, and then we can have new levels going forward. Mike, yo, good morning. Paul, good morning. Yep, exactly. 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 Okay, let me do a split screen here between this one and SLNX. That's not the stock I'm looking for. NX XN. Just something to keep an eye on for now, Raven, just because the volume isn't where we need it to be yet, and it's not really breaking above anything special. So, yep. Ayo, Grim. Ayo. Grim has been cooking as usual. Cooking as usual. Well done, Grim. Just make, like I said, just make sure your employees don't find you, because if they do, oh my goodness, they're like, here's our boss making monies. Let's follow. Oh, okay. Now let's slack just like our boss does. You know what? You know what? We don't need to show up to work anymore. Make sure you make sure you if you run a business that connects to Wi-Fi, make sure you block hot trades so they never find you. I will keep your secret, Grim. Don't worry. La 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 la. Does it make sense to, now for a fast sell? Come join us in Discord, right? ITI, it's hit resistance and it's selling off. Let's see what happens when it hits $7. Let's see if we consolidate, and then you make a decision from there, right? Just because it's dropping doesn't mean it's a good buy. Cool. So don't just go ahead and jump in and yep. Profit so far today. Let's go, Grim. Come on. Let's go. $4,000. No, yeah, the gains at the bottom. Let's go, Grim. Congratulations. Daily goal has been hit. You love pre-market. Love. Love. Well done. A true criminal, Kimbella. A pre-market criminal from Australia. Good morning, Jeff. And do your own thing. No, it's Jeff. You're doing really well. I think you should be very proud of yourself, right? Just stick. Focus on your own path, and Don't look at anybody else winning, and when you're ready, you'll be ready, Jeff. So you've done really well. When you're ready to not go to work anymore, you will know when. I brought a banana, guys. I brought a banana. So how much time do we have? Not enough time to eat a banana. 5 minutes. I know, right, Grim? I had to break. I had to break the banana. Yeah, it happened once already. So let's go, Mike. This morning, Michelle was yelling at me to listen to the stream. Let's go, Mike. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. Again, Michelle was yelling at you because there was resistance at $8, right? So yeah, you have to sell that thing at resistance. You can always come back in again, but there's no point in you making monies and then waiting for it to come all the way back down. 3 bananas a day. I don't know if I need to eat that much, many bananas. Three bananas a day on stream. No thanks. Other than the Brian, we have a new member. Welcome to the community, Brian. My stream is just slowly updating. I'm almost done with half of my banana, so I'm done with it. Disney. For some reason, it takes my. Brian, you signed up for the wrong level already, so you have to go upgrade. Again, the sold out level does not give you access. It gives you access to like educational stuff, which is good. The sold out stuff doesn't give you access to Discord, so just go ahead and upgrade, Brian. So just go back to the same link and upgrade, and you should be good to go. Alrighty. So the level with the mostest is the legend membership, and then the goat. Virus and thrust. Let's go. On long-term investing now, do you think it's wise to continue dollar cost averaging into Palantir here at these prices? What's the overall average price break? What's the average price on Palantir here? I mean, you picked a good company, right? Especially if you have if you've been dollar cost averaging for a while now, you should have a really good average. Joe? Well, I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, we have 2 minutes left, guys. Question for you guys though: what's your favorite name going into the open? What's your favorite stock going into the open? Yeah, TNXP is gonna be an interesting one if they can find a way to consolidate and curl. Most of these names are selling off already, right? So please be careful, right? These are not day one plays. These are like day number 6, right? So just keep that in mind, please. Please. We have 40 seconds. 40 seconds.
So, what is your vision?
Money.
I mean, what is your plan for the future?
Money.
Like, what is that thing that you want to achieve in life?
Money.
Like, what is your real essence on earth?
Money.
Listen to me. Let's keep the money aside. What else are you focused on?
The money that you get aside.
Let's go. The monies. So the market is open, guys. And as usual, expect volatility, right? Up and down, crazy up and downs. So GOVX holding $10, which is good. ALZN is playing with, that $7 range. Let's see if we can find a way to consolidate above 7 and then pump it. Alrighty, VRAX is going to do the same thing, right? So 490 to $5, a bit of support. APDN is dropping to that 140-ish range. So let's see if we can stay above $1.40. And then TNXP is breaking down. So again, these names are for the most part behaving like they're supposed to, right? So, yeah, be very patient, please, and thank you. It's crazy volatility all over the place. This looks like it's going to be, this feels like it's going to be the first one to halt, ALZN. It just feels like it's going to be the first one to say, halt it. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. $7.50. Either way, up or down. One of these directions. So, can you believe Clove is pushing? My goodness. Who would have thought? There we go again, 750. So there's a bit of resistance every time you get close to $8. So again, 760, 770, all the way to $8. A lot of resistance up there. So be very careful, please, especially at the open. But exactly, Joe. IVP with a nice little pop. For some reason, this 760 seems to be a problem for ALZN. APDN looks like it's really bounced off that 140-ish range off the bottom there, which is good, right? So the only concern is you're still sitting below the 200 EMA. GOVX getting slapped. Surprise? No. TNXP still getting slapped. So, yep. Again, patience at the open. Let's go, Mark. Good way to start the day. There we go, 760. Give us 770, going once, going twice, and sold to the highest bidder. There's a lot of resistance in this range already, guys, so just keep that in mind. So for those of you guys looking for a brand new position, right, the last time we got here in pre-market, we got slapped. So, but this one's look like, again, the reason why I say like this one was going to be the most with higher probability of getting. How you bored already, Zom? I am bored. Um, what do you mean you're bored? If the market is open and you're bored, then you have to meditate. Go meditate. You need to learn some patience. Otherwise, you're gonna FOMO a lot and lose a lot of monies in the market. Ready? So again, a lot of resistance up there, so be careful. Good morning, Pyro. Ayo. 460. Okay, there we go. Drop back to $7. $4.60. Ooh, Laura, let's go. You were ready for that drop into the demand zone. Good job. Good job. Criminal. Straight to jail. Oh my goodness. Ooh, wee. Well done. Good job. Yeah, so now it's up to you to to decide how you want to manage that trade. Good morning, Chef Lan. You told me about Fubo? No, you didn't. Jameson was spamming Fubo last Friday in Discord. You told me this morning. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. Fubo has been spammed already in Discord. So just because I don't talk about a stock on stream doesn't mean to, yeah. People always do that. Like, I told you. And then I'm like, I'll be nice and play along with it, but you didn't tell me anything. Yeah. So, no, it does look good though. So I'm happy you're making money and I will like be very happy for you already. But I just want you to celebrate your gains. Like, if you're like, yes, I'm making money, I'll be like, give me a damn high five. Good job. But if you're like, I told you, then I will find a way to roast you. Cool. So I will celebrate your wins, but when your ego gets too big, I will slap you, or I will just ignore you. Alrighty? Yeah. Deal? Yeah, there goes TNXP with a nice little pop, 65 cents. So these monkeypox names can start coming back to life, please and thank you. ALZN dropped again to $7, guys, and clearly $7 is a nice base, isn't it? Right? $7 is a really nice base there. So hopefully we could stay above that level and close above $7.50 on one of these candles and then go from there. Cool. Cool. La, 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 la. Since last weekend. uh, Joe, no kidding at all, right? If you're trading and you're bored, yeah, be very careful with that. Be very careful. Being bored is not for the market, right? Patience, you need patience. There's that little screenshot that we pull up all the time. I don't think I have it on here. No, I don't. I'll pull it up at some point. Excellent, Ryan. Very excellent. Laura, did you take gains at all on VRAX? Good pop, right to the supply zone. Oh my goodness, Laura, did you see that thing? I hope you sold it. I mean, either way, you're still fine because you're above the your entry price, but $5.40, really good push. And TNXP still bouncing there, so that's good. So these monkeypox names had some really good pre-market runs, and then the sell-off at the open, which is for the most part expected, and now we're pushing back up again, so that's good. I still like what ALZN is doing. My only concern is that $8 resistance. Alrighty, so if you're holding this, just be careful. We do need to close above. Zob, what did you get in at? What did you get in at? It looks good. It looks really good. But what did you get in at? So the closer you get to 70 cents, there's nothing wrong with taking profits, right? The way to manage that too, if you're not sure when to exit, is set a stop loss and just move it up, right? Triplets up confirmed? No, Joe. We cooked. Another 2% there for the S&P, please. Right, Joe? Right. Right. 2%. But no, I see what you're saying though. 2%, Joe. GOVX still looks a bit slow. VRAX is failing a lot, right below $5.20. $5.20. And then APDN just seems to be consolidating for now. Yeah, no, Fugo's done well. If you played with this thing, congratulations. Habib 140. Okay, good job. Yeah, that's the very bottom of the range we talked about. The very bottom. SOND's halted. So it looks like ALZN was not the first name to get halted, was it? Nope, it was SOND. Wow. Out of nowhere. Interesting. LLAP is pushing for the highs of the day. Weren't those guys getting bought out? Interesting. I guess the deal isn't finalized yet. Oh, there goes VRAX again for you, Laura. Are you still in that position? Still in that position? You're back to the same price. Back to the same price. That was a good dip for you guys, though. Right into the demand zone. That was a really good dip skis. There goes 555. You sold it? What did you end up selling at, Laura? What did you end up selling at? Congratulations, by the way. 530, 534? Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. There goes 570. Yeah, you could have almost had a second scalp off the same range, but no, good job. Yeah, well done. Almost $1 in that play. Do. Good jobs. What do you think about Fubo? 8, 250. What do you mean, Jay? I don't think I understand your question. If that thing crashes back to that same range, though, Laura, you want to be very careful. I think that initial dip when the market opens, that's fine because you know a bounce is going to happen. But you want to be very careful when you set an entry for that same range again. It can become a huge problem, please. Alrighty, there goes TNXP, new highs of the day, not including pre-market. So that 80 cents was that pre-market high, but TNXP is looking good. So congratulations if you played with this one as well. So CSCI is halted up. Interesting. Okay. Not sure why that thing is halted though. Not sure why that thing is halted. It's always a lot more fun, isn't it? Like when we are looking at brand new names that we haven't talked about yet. You know, I don't know. There's a balance. Right? The good thing is like we played with all these names already, so like we're just basically doing rescalps and rescalps. It's another thing when there's like a brand new name that's pumping. There's a different level of like excitement. A lower one, okay, sounds good. Okay, so Jay, you're in a position already though. Let me know. Sond is on halted. Fugo TV. Oh, so you're looking for $2.50. I was wondering what you were referring to. Yeah, I mean, 250s is the level that we have for your next resistance at the very top, right? You can see these circles that we've drawn in the past, right? They're very close to 250, right? So 245 to 250, I think you're gonna have bigger issues before you get to that level, obviously. But what's your position though, Jay, on Fubo? It does look really good though. Fubo looks really good, right? It came off a beautiful demand zone, right? Crossed above the 9 and then boom skis above the 200 on the daily. So you're in at 162, yeah. So yeah, you might be waiting for as Sond is hitting new highs of the day again. You might be waiting for $2.50 for now, which is good. But at the same time, you're in at 162, so your main focus for now is protecting the gains you currently have. Right. So if I were you, your stop loss should not be below 162. You should at least make some money in this play. Alrighty, you should at least make some money in this place. So make sure you put a stop loss and you continue to move it up. And if it finds a way to keep pushing, happy days. And if it gets to $2.60, monies. Alrighty. ALZN is still holding that $7 range, which is your support. On your deadline, let's go. Congratulations. APDN is looking really good, guys. 170, beautiful. That's a really good curl off the bottom, right? So again, drop at the open, curl back above the 9, boom ski straight to resistance. Easy monies, right? VRAX is sitting in a bit of a supply zone now, so just be careful if you're still in this already. So we're going to need to break above $5.70 if we want to keep pushing. And then what's your stop loss in TNXP zone? It looks good. It looks really good, right? Again, it's all about monkeypox today. Monkeypox this, monkeypox that. Pyro, good exit though, right? So there goes 74 cents for TNXP. It's looking really good. The only question now is how are you going to manage that trade, Azom? So just be careful at 75 cents. Alrighty. TNXP, your stop is at 64. Okay, there you go. Good job. I like it. There goes ALZN again. So that thing has found a really good base at $7. The only thing it needs to do here is break above $8, Ryan, and get halted up. That's it. We're not really asking for too much, just break out. Let's go, virus. There goes 780, $8. Boom skis. Again, the candle obviously hasn't closed yet, but it's looking good. So Ryan, I know you're smiling on this one here. Smiling for ALZN. Again, these candles are not closing above $8 yet, so keep that in mind. Right? It's only good if you bought this thing at $7. If you waited for that dipski to $7 and you bought it, congratulations. Let's go, Grim. There goes $8.20. $8.24. Yeah, again, so TNXP has resistance right at 75 cents already. It's become a very common level for like these penny stocks. Every time you go to like a level like that, 75 cents, there's always resistance. Oh my goodness, look at that, guys. That thing just exploded. Oh my days. Is it halted? It should be halted now. Whew. That thing just went... No, it's actually not halted for some reason. It should be halted. It's halted on my broker. I'm not sure why TradingView is still like moving those numbers, but it should be halted. If you got into ALZN, guys, type in yes in the chat. Woof! My goodness, if you got into ALZN, type in yes in the chat. Shish, Ryan, I know you're in there. I can tell when Ryan is in a play. Let's go. APDN is looking good. APDN just had a really nice pop. Let's go, Lena. Let's go, A. Ryan, let's go. Yogi, 699. Let's go, Michelle. Let's go, Patricia. Right before the breakout. You sold right before the breakout. That's okay too. Like if you're making money, that's okay. That's completely okay. Like never feel regret for making monies, please. Never feel never feel regrets for making monies already. Grim. Well, I mean, Brian, don't forget to upgrade your membership so you can join us in Discord. Alrighty? Don't forget. Don't worry about going to 75 cents. Your main concern for now is putting a stop loss somewhere. Cool? Cool. So let's see if we can... So this to me, what this is a retest of 65 cents-ish. So if you can stay above that level, then that's good. Right? If you can stay above the 60s, that's good. Cool? Cool. Okay. Back to the other one. So APDN is cooking. Woof. Cooking, guys. 145% on APDN. My goodness. Sheesh. What a way to start the week. What a way to start the week. Love it. Love it. Love it. Ryan, so what I would do if I were you is I would put a stop loss right below 9. When I say right below 9, I mean like tight. Right? I wouldn't worry about like the next resistance on this thing. Alrighty, I would not worry about that. It's up 350%. Your goal when something's up that much is to lock in as much like in gains as possible. So, alrighty. Does look good though. Let me zoom out really quickly while we're waiting for the market to. Let me look at the daily really quickly, guys. I just want to go back as far as possible here. You can kind of see that all of this congestion on the left hand side around like right at $10 from like $9 to $10. And then you're looking for $13 if we can break above $10. Interesting, cool. That's all I wanted to see. Again, not that I really care about these. Sometimes the levels stand out. Like you can look at a stock and you're like, oh yeah, that's it. Right? In this case, it's not always like in some cases though, it's not always clear. So this might be one of those cases where you just play with the momentum. You lock in gains, you come back, you lock in gains, you come back, you lock in gains. Right? But this looks good. Right? Looks really good. You want to know where the 200 EMA is sitting on this thing, guys? All the way to the abyss, right? So yes, we've talked about how like usually the top gainer on the list is a cursed stock, but at the same time, we will never count out a name as long as that 200 EMA is holding, right? We never count it out. So yeah, I mean, this thing was at 200% when the market was opening. Now it's at 350%. So that's impressive. Very impressive. Very, very impressive. So again, congratulations, guys! If you're in this one, make sure you're locking in gains on the way up, please. Locking in gains on the way up. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. You missed the Hong Kong IPO Moon days. There's always a theme. I mean, yeah. Are you in at $14? Do I have time to go over there and look? SOND looks really good still. Looks really good. Looks really good. $14 NAS. Okay, let me take a look. For some reason my screen is locked on this one. Okay, there we go. So you're in CING. This one's on halted, guys, and there goes $9.50. $9.99. Woo! My days. Congratulations, everybody. Again, $10 is always going to be a psychological resistance level, so just keep that in mind. And if we can break above $10, but again, your main focus for now should be putting a stop loss to the downside. Right there goes $10 broken. Woof, 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 woof. My goodness. My goodness, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Sheesh. 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 My goodness. Sheesh. I need to close out one of these tabs here. Okay, perfect. Whew. $11, guys. We broke above $10 like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. $11.50 like it's nothing. Oh my days, like it's nothing. At $12 like it's nothing. You know, we kind of joked about like breaking above $10 and then it's $13. That thing looks like it's going there like in 2 seconds. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Like it's nothing. Look at that, $13, guys. We're at $13 now, just like we wanted, kind of. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. We break $10, we go to the next resistance. Is that how technical analysis works? Oh, maybe. Sheesh. It's halted up, obviously. My goodness. See, like I said, if you set that stop loss right below $9, it never hits. And then all of a sudden, we're at $13. So what do you have to do now, guys? Set a stop loss right below this halt price, right? You never know how high a stock is going to go. We have no control over that. So when you ask me like, hey, what do I do with this? When do I sell? Sometimes I don't know, right? The best thing for you to do is set a really tight stop loss. So you're guaranteed to lock in the profits that are there already. But if it does go up, you're like, yay, easy monies, right? Sheesh. My goodness, Golden Z. My goodness. My goodness. Again, if you're still in this one, type in yes in the chat. Nas, I promise I'll take a look. If you're still in ALZN, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. Lena is still in there. Let's go, Lena. You're cooking. Cooking, Lena. And somehow, Lena, you know what? I'm gonna pretend like I'm not hurt, you know? Just gonna pretend like I'm not hurt. But Yogi, let's go, Yogi. Nas is in this too. Rich is in at 667. Patricia says I'm back in. Let's go, Patricia. Woof. Yogi, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you, right? When the news came out on this, you want to know when this thing was first alerted in Discord? Somebody say it in the chat, so it's not coming from me. Somebody say it in the chat, guys. So like I'm not the one. Did we miss this stock? I'm just saying. So somebody tell somebody else in the chat, because I don't want it to come from me. Let's not pretend like. Anyways, anyways, somebody help me out in the chats, please. Before the breakout, Buster got profits. There you go, Rocky Roads. TNXP is hitting highs of the day, guys. There's that 75 cents. So congratulations on this one as well. Looking good, TNXP. Right, TNXP. There you go, 76 cents. Looking good. Sheesh. We continued the week just like we left off last week, on fire. On fire. Now we just need TNXP to be halted up too. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Again, you're seeing a name that had a catalyst, had momentum, and this thing has been getting spammed in Discord since way before the market opened, and it's up 500%. 500%. If you're not a member in Discord, you're just missing out. I don't know what to tell you. Right? You're just missing out, and you don't like monies. So come join us. Paul says I have to quit my job. Paul, tell your boss they're fired. Fiat again. So Nas, like I said, if you're in a position, your stop loss should be going right below the hold price. Please, 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 please. Right? So just like we talked about a stop loss right below $9 last time, your stop loss should be going right below the hold price in this case. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So no there we go. Perfect. Okay, I like it. Yeah, let's see what happens here. This thing is gonna be yup. So honestly, if I were you in a position and you're not sure what to do, look, this is the alert in Discord, guys. Below $3. Can somebody, like, if you're not a member yet, and this thing was posted in Discord, thank you, Pablo. This thing was posted in Discord below $5, and it's gonna open and go for $15, and you're not a member yet. Like, what are you doing? Right? They had news. It was posted in Discord immediately. It was the top gainer coming into the open, right? Again, there's usually a curse on these names, but there's always a chance when it's sitting above the 200 EMA, right? So BJDX with a really nice pop. There goes the on halt. That thing on halted and said, yeah, screw your $21 bid. We're still at $12. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna go for a retrace now, maybe. Still at $12. Still at $12. And there goes back to the same level we just halted at. Still at $12. It's not sure what it wants to do. And there goes new highs of the day, $13. Sheesh, that thing is wild now. Yep, there you go, Pablo. So thank you very much. Right, come join us in Discord. Cool. That's it. Again, there's nothing wrong with taking profits on the way up, guys. That's what you're supposed to be doing, right? Take profits on the way up, scale out on the way up, sell half your position on the way up. At the very least, put a stop loss somewhere, right? If you're really happy with the gains, some of you guys got in at $6, below $10, right? So there's nothing wrong with like taking some profits on the way up or putting a stop loss wherever you want. That's up to you, right? Wherever you want. Obviously, you guys know what that golden candle means, but we'll see. And there goes your gold candle droppies. Gold candle droppies. 1 minute demand zone, VRAX. Okay. Let me take a look at VRAX. Yeah. 480, 470-ish. 470, 480. Okay. I want to see where this candle closes. This is what I'm looking for. Right. So, and then I want to see if we get a lower low on that candle. If we do, and then we're actually going to get a drop. If we don't, then push it back to $13. Can you pump it instead? Okay, so that candle closed, and okay, and the new candle is holding above that bottom, so that's a good thing. You run out of settled funds. Okay, you might just have to do a better split, Brian. Right, in your cash account, you might just have to split it a bit better, um, so you're not running out of funds really quickly. Really quickly. I don't know how. Please contact me. How do I contact you? What do you mean? New Money Financial? I don't know how I would even. Again, become a member. Come join us in Discord. Ready? Let's go, Mac. Congratulations. Well done. See, I like when a stock is unhalted and it's still around the hot price because it gives you an opportunity to take profits or make a decision or set a stop loss. Whatever you need to do, this stock is giving you that opportunity to do that. Right? So, yep. I kind of don't like how these candles are giving us some higher, some lower highs at the very top there though, but it's still at $12. That's the thing, right? Like these candles are still closing at $12, so I don't mind that at all. Again, the only concern is we're not really getting those new highs yet. So please make sure you have a stop loss in place, and hopefully we break above $13 and keep pushing. Right there goes $13. Boom skis. So we just keep playing games back and forth. We do need to create new highs. Shit, this candle's done it. There goes brand new highs of the day, guys. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, VRAX was a bit scary for me when I looked at it. I like when a demand zone, like I like when we get to a demand zone, Yogi. Um, I usually look for like the way we are getting to that demand zone. You know, um, yeah. So you didn't sell that thing yet, Zom? You just put your take profit in now? That thing was at 70 something cents, right? It was at 77 cents. Um, so you hopefully your stop loss doesn't hit because you weren't ready. Let's go, Rich. Congratulations. Well done. You are away. You cannot buy a stock and then just walk away, a momentum stock and walk away, and then you know. So plan the trade before you leave. Right? Already? Yeah, these monkeypox names are getting slapped now, huh? Yup. Yeah, that was my concern with. I thought about it, Yogi, but I was a bit concerned with the way that it looked. 9% of men have saved 100,000 or more for retirement, compared to just 5% of women. Sheesh. We need to do better with retirement, guys. According to whatever research this is per YouGov, 9% of men have saved, but that doesn't account for like I don't think that accounts for like your work retirement stuff and other things, you know. And then for women, it's 5%. Sheesh, we all need to do better. Plan your retirement better, guys. Please. Jojo, I'm not sure I understand your question. Contracts for what? What is retirement? You know, it's that thing where like you pretend that like. But anyways, there goes 1345, guys. My goodness, beautiful. There goes 1380. There goes 600%. Oh my days! What an absolute beauty. Sheesh. My goodness, guys. 620%. Sheesh. Oh my days. Kilosiva. Oh, wait. So did we eventually hit $15? Almost 14.70. Almost $15. Almost. Beautiful. What an absolute beautiful chart. Beautiful chart. Yeah, TNXP is back to retesting the 200 EMA. VRAX looks like it's finding a bit of support at 430. And then GOVX isn't really doing anything there for now other than selling off. You want it back to $9.50 smash? No, absolutely not. Keep cooking, please. There we go. We're back above $14. $14.50. You took profit some? Good job. I was buying NVDA at 95. I hope not. I hope not. I hope not. Keep going, please. There we go. 1440. 1469. There goes $15, guys. Oh my days. Congratulations. Congratulations if you're still in this thing. Just keep moving your stop loss up, please. That's because virus. The market has consumed your mind, Consumed. Addicted. Uh, the spreads. Yeah. It's always going to be like that with a name that moves this quickly, though. Yep. And that low overflowed, right? Again, don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, guys. The best time to take profits is on the way up, right? And the second thing you should be doing if you're not doing that is setting a stop loss and constantly moving it up. When this thing drops and it's halted down, no way in hell you're going to be quick enough to sell it. You're like, I'm just waiting, Blaze, for when it starts to go down and then I'm going to sell it. Oh my God, don't be so judgy. My goodness. That's not going to happen, right? Because if you're waiting for that, just wait till you see a red candle. Sheesh, people are gonna panic, right? Again, people will FOMO in at any price as long as it's going up. People will keep FOMOing. As soon as that thing gives you a red candle, everybody's gonna be like, I thought this was the moon, the rocket. Come on, Joe. Come on. Your remaining position at 13.99. Congratulations. Congratulations. La, 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 la. Oh my God, Joe. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Yeah. Don't forget to smash a like, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, you know what to do. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord, right? Again, if you're not a member yet, if you're not a member and you don't wake up early, right? This news was posted in Discord when ALZN was pushing for $3, right? $3 to $15. So if you're not a member yet, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Click the link at the bottom there, become a member, come join us in Discord. Cool, right? Ryan, right? I have never made 200% profit ever. Let's go. Ryan has been a long time, like a long time member, but then Ryan was always slacking, and Ryan finally came back to Discord on Friday. And today's Monday, and Ryan is up 200%. Is that a coincidence, guys? I think not. I think not. There goes, here we go again for the highs of the day, guys. 1480. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I've never made 200% profit ever. Well done, Ryan. You took the monies? All smiles in Indiana. Let's go. What's APDN doing here? Is it hitting a demand zone too? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, these monkeypox names, I want to be a bit more careful with them just because, yeah. Yeah, again, don't let those profits go to the abyss, please. Make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you at least have a stop loss. Abdu, $2,000. Congratulations, well done. Good job. Easy money, Samad. Easy monies. Here we go. If that candle closes red, I think people are gonna panic. Panic. Right? So we are stalling right below 15, which is not a huge surprise, as one of the psychological levels we usually talk about. So there's a whole bunch of names like trying to pump today. VTAK, NUVO. Everything just wants to go boom today. Um, it did initially, but it really hasn't done much lately. 12s and 12s. Okay, perfect. Well done, Abdu. Well done, skis. Too tight? That's okay. That's okay, Ryan. I mean, 200%. That's okay. If that's money you've never made ever, like that's okay, right? So this to me is a retest of the 9 EMAs. So $13.50. If this thing wants to keep pumping, we need to stay about 13.50. Cool. If we close below that level, we're gonna get more of a sell-off. So again, usually when you see candles stalling like this at the very top, people usually start taking profits. Right? It's a sign, right? People are a bit more concerned. So again, for now, the good thing is we are holding the 9 EMA, right? If we can stay above that, then I'm okay with it. You did C-Car? Yeah, it was good. It was really good. It was recorded also and posted for members on YouTube. So yeah. It's VRAX doing retest of the 200. Bit of a bounce for this one too. TNXP still testing the 200 there. Max, Grim's favorite name. Did you go to bed, Grim? You're busy scalping. And this one is still holding that 9 EMA. So again, like I said, as long as we stay above the 9 EMA, that's completely okay. No crypto. We just don't want people yeah, pretending like yeah. No. Jack, don't listen. You can mention anything you want in the chat. Okay? You can mention anything you want in the chat. Yeah, you didn't yeah, I was waiting for you to create a username and send it to me. Yeah, we can do that, yeah. Barely, I'm falling asleep. Yeah, maybe you should go to bed, Grim. You're gonna miss chaos though. Maybe you should go to bed. You've had a good day, you've hit the daily target already. Nothing wrong with calling it a day. So Britney Spears in your diary about feelings. No, you're okay, you're fine. So yeah, that anything below $15 seems to be getting sold for now, right? So people seem to be taking profits right at $15. Again, be very careful. Oof, look at that thing drop. Right? So if you're looking for a brand new position, we're gonna need to break above $15 and close above $15, or just get a good sell-off and consolidate, and then we can look for brand new entries again. Yeah. Crypto Yo-Yo, move on, please. Move on. You were timed out because you were like, I told you guys. I told you. We don't like that stuff around here, please. Already. So move with we like teamwork, we like community. We don't like the egos. So check your ego at the door. Otherwise, nobody likes a big ego. That's it. That's why you were put in a timeout. Nothing else. Not because of anything. So let's move on. La 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 la. Perfect. Exactly, virus. Took half of my position on Fubo. You sold half of it, Jay. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah. Let's go. My goodness, this thing is not done yet, is it? How many of you guys buy a stock when it gets into the kernel range? Let me know in the chat, right? Because this is another strategy that we've talked about in the past, right? Does anybody do that? Maybe Yogi does. Not good, Michelle. Yeah, too many positions. VRAX, did it go back up? Yeah, it's bouncing back up, isn't it? Yeah, right back up to the level, Yogi. Stuff like that's frustrating. So we can talk about the strategy in the class, guys. Yeah, so like the kernel range, right? Like right between the 9 EMA and the kernel, a lot of people like look for positions in that range, right? If I keep scrolling down, you're gonna see more of that. This one's a bit more like just because we've just broken out and gone to the moon, right? So this one's a bit more difficult, but that's an interesting range to look at. But we'll talk about this later. Yeah. Uh, let's go. Uh, you did, Rob? Okay, fire, 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 fire. Let's go. So yeah, Rob talked about that strategy yesterday in the group class, right? Yeah. SOND looking spicy. Um, hmm. uh, yeah, it's going sideways for me here, so it's gonna need to stay above like 390. So and then obviously there's a lot of resistance up there. Right? So yeah, yeah. Max is looking okay though, isn't it, Grim? Oof. What's your entry on this one, Grim? Because I know you have a whole bunch of this, and you should be green on that position, like really nice and green, really nice and green. Oh yeah. Rob, yes. You're bored? Not. How can you be bored in the market, guys? How can you be bored? How can you be bored? 17 cents? Dang it. Okay, fine. Did you not add more when it went to the abyss? The whole dollar cost average trash stocks? That thing actually had a really good base at 11 cents on Friday. Like a really good base. Yeah, that's okay though. At least you're almost back in the monies now. Soon, Grim? Oh, please don't. It's already pumping. Please. Please. Because the only reason I say please is because I know you have a whole bunch already. Please. 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 Yeah, the S&P just got destroyed. My goodness. I blame Joe. Joe doesn't like nice things. The other thing that's selling off is Joe doesn't like nice things, you know. You know what's actually green today? Tesla. The market's red. Tesla is green today. Interesting. Interesting. Still at $14 here. Nice. Very nice. Trust me, bro. I know. I hope you make monies though. I hope you make monies. As long as you're winning, I'm happy. Looks like SOND is still, again, it's still holding that same range, so there's nothing wrong with that. What a bad day to not wake up early. How do you not wake up early on a Monday? You can sleep in on Friday, maybe. When the market's slow. You know, no sleeping in, please. And this is the fifth time now. Yeah, you've really killed that stock. So obviously we could not break above $15 on ALZN, and like I said, when people see red candles, they start to panic a little bit. So here goes your sell off. Again, I really hope some people took some profits off the table at least, and if you're still in a position, hopefully you have a stop loss. Alrighty, that's 600% in a day, right? The bank is not going to give you 600%. Nobody's going to give you 600% on your monies. So when you see a stock stalling like that, it might be time for you to move on. Cool. 600%. And it's not even been an hour yet. So I'm surprised they haven't halted it down. Is this stock done? No, it's not done. Should you be diamond handing it though? Alrighty. This is the first major sell-off we've had, so I don't think we can just say, oh yeah, it's done. Let's move on to something else, right? Let's see what happens. A good sell-off, consolidation, and then we can go again. Mash is looking for 950. $9.50. I would be surprised if you get $9.50, but who knows? Let's see if we can get to. Let's see where we decide to consolidate at, right? APDN was really nice. Dang it, that's a really nice demand zone. So now we're back to that supply again, right, Sean? So, yep, right back to resistance, $1.85. Let's go, virus. Hit my daily goal with SPY puts. TNXP was extra. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. A quick look at wilds for me, 48 cents, more position as a starter. Looking for a swing on this one? Absolutely. WLDS. Your entry is 48 cents. Okay. Yeah. I know Raven is watching this one closely. They had news this morning. It doesn't look horrible. It just needs a bit more volume on the breakout, right? I just want to check the daily really quickly. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah. That's what it was on Friday. Okay, 35 cents ish. And then it's 50 cents. Okay. Yeah, 50 cents is going to be your biggest obstacle on the way up here. Clearly, when you look to the left-hand side, I kind of like what it's doing in the sense that like it's going down, but it's coming back up. So if you can break above 48.50 and then break above 50 cents, gone skis grim. All right. So I don't think your entry is bad at all. As long as we stay above the 200 EMA, you should be okay. Cool. As long as we stay above the 200, you're going to be fine. I don't think we've been below. Yeah, since last Friday, we have been holding that 200 EMA. So for now, you're looking for 43 cents to stay above, which is Raven's entry. So yeah, that's okay, Raven. It just needs a bit more volume, right? So there goes ALZN, guys. Again, if you took profits, congratulations. Right? If you took profits, congratulations. VRAX just exploded up, guys. You know what? You know what? It almost feels like it's happening now is people went to ALZN, and then as soon as the money was done, they're like, "Ooh, let's come back, back to Monkeypox." New highs of the day. Sheesh. Yogi, please tell me you found a way to to get back. APDN is cooking now too, right? Monkeypox is back. They're like, okay, fine. You guys had your fun. 600%, we'll give you that. But back to Monkeypox. TNXP is also popping, obviously. All the Monkeypox names are popping again now. The money came back. Yeah, so there's your double top though at 195-ish for APDN. So double tops. Again, like mentioned in the chat, VRAX is halted up there. So Good job if you bought any of those names on the dipskis. And then ALZN, again, I'm still surprised this thing hasn't halted on the way down. There goes a nice pop for GOVX as well. All the same, right? All the same. People see one name pumping, they'll run to the other name. And what, Ryan? And thrust. There it goes. There it goes. What does a suspended stock mean? It just means it's halted. It's been halted for volatility. It's going to be halted for 5-10 minutes, and then it's going to unhalt again. Here comes another APDN test of the top, and there goes new highs of the day. Woof. No, it doesn't mean buy the dip. Right. What done? There goes $2, guys. 154%. My goodness. My goodness. Smacked me several times today without knowing, Sean. Yeah, it's all things that we all go through, so you're not alone. Laura, give me a high five. Well done. Right? That's what it takes. Having a horrible day, not giving up, and coming back, and knowing that it's not personal, and learning from your past mistakes, and cooking again, Laura. Right? I've seen a lot of people struggle with. Again, it's just a human thing, right? Psychology, right? I've seen a lot of people have like 5 amazing days, and then have one bad day, and then really struggle, really struggle. It shouldn't be like that, right? So it's not personal. You're gonna have bad days every once in a while. You just have to find your way to minimize those bad days, right? APDN is cooking. Sheesh. Cooking, guys. Cooking. 170%. Oh my goodness. Monies. The amazing thing though is that these names are not new. These are all names that should be on your watch list, right? Get ready to sleep, Grim. Yeah, time for bed. Are you actually going? I don't believe you. Are you still at 3,800 or you've surpassed that now? ALZN, hopefully we can consolidate. It does kind of look like it's trying to consolidate though, doesn't it? Right at like 1140-ish. Kind of looks like it's trying to consolidate. So let's see if it actually ends up consolidating. Right? Let's see if we end up consolidating. Consolidating and curling. So $11.40, 1150-ish. Let's go, Grim. Whew. $5,400. Let's go. Yeah, that was a good spot. That was a good spot there for ALZN. Nice little bounce. 1190. See how long that holds for though. VRAX is still halted up, guys. $6.17. Oh yeah, Grim. Let's go. Let's go. SIDU. Yeah, again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Alrighty. There goes 1195. 1195. Yeah, the volatility on some of these candles is quite impressive. Quite impressive. Quite impressive. Is that a thing? Yeah, it is. Oh, I see. Okay. and drop to the abyss. Let's see that become a liquidity thing. A liquidity thing. A liquidity thing. The only thing I don't like about this is the spread. That's my only concern with that. Is the crazy spread. Yeah, like how quickly it moves from like the top to the bottom. Yeah, that's my only concern with a name like this. Yeah, that thing's not gonna work, is it? Yeah. What I was looking for there was a liquidity grab candle. But I think I kind of rushed that one because the candle wasn't fully closed yet. So next time we need to wait for the candle to actually close, because then it gives us a higher low candle. Okay, so that did not work. And safe. Okay, perfect. Does anyone else have a camera click? A camera click? What's a camera click? Uh, no. It doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be the quick trades though, right? You could also do long-term investments, right? At some point in your life, to have financial security, you're gonna have to do long-term investments, right? At some point. So if you're young, you're better off starting now. Ready? Then are we on halted on the other one yet? No, it's still halted actually. My goodness, that's a long halt. Camera click? I'm not sure what that is. You had crazy FOMO? Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've talked about long-term investments, right? Long-term investing. So, um, oh, taking pictures? Yeah, that happens every once in a while. That happens every once in a while. I will do that. La 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 la. Yeah, there you go, William. Yeah, I wasn't sure what a camera click was, but yeah, yeah. Those are just screenshots. Yeah. So is that how a camera sounds? Huh. I guess I just couldn't translate because my camera doesn't really sound like that. Yeah, exactly, William. Are we on hold? Oh my goodness! Look at VRAX. VRAX has been on salted, guys. That's 270%, just like that. Just like that, guys. Just like that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it looks like we're kind of getting a curl there still, right? Even with that sketchy drop, it's back to 1120. So um, let's see if we can get above the 9 EMA and actually stay above it, right? So yeah. Anyways, congratulations if you made monies in VRAX, guys. Yogi, I know. Yeah, I know. Yep. That one was frustrating for you. Very frustrating. You weren't getting failed. Not sure why. What did you put your order at, Mark, that it wasn't getting filled? Yeah, what did you put your order at? There goes cooking a little bit there. Do, 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 do. 1140. Another scalpy for you, Michelle? That thing's in such a tight range. Such a tight range. Do, 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 do. Let's go, Michelle. Let's go. Let's go. 1140, 1145. Bit slower than it was before, though. Do, 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 do. 450? Oh, wow, nice. That's a good scalpy. Any day of the week, good scalpy. Grim, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Are you actually leaving? Fine. Have a wonderful night, Grim. Much love. Keep cooking, please. And we will see you when you wake up later today. Alrighty? See you later. There goes 11. There goes 11. There goes $12, guys. There goes $12. There it is. That's exactly what we wanted on that liquidity grab candle there for ALZN, right? The only annoying thing is we played games at that range. Uh, let's go. Grim, much love. Peace, peace, peace. 1080? Okay, there you go, Mesh. Yeah, 950 was a bit of a big ask, you know? So just make sure you take profits on the way up. At this point, this thing is a scalp. It's going to give you opportunities, right? In and out and in and out. Yeah. Very tight though. Yeah. Oh, William. Yeah. VRAX was posted in Discord on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Right. It was at $3. Now it's at almost $8 here. So again, it's important to have a community. Right? If you weren't in Discord, pretty good chance you didn't know there was a monkeypox thing happening until like way later in the rally. Right? Again, on Tuesday we were reading these headlines already on stream, like how monkeypox was all over Africa and stuff like that, right? And then on Friday that thing crossed over into Europe, and then over the weekend it was Sweden, and then the US was talking about it, right? So, yep. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us in Discord and make monies. Make monies. Make monies. Make monies. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Sky. Congratulations. Ooh, I mean, I'm just seeing gains in Discord, guys. Every time I look in Discord, oof, all I see is gains. All I see is gains. From $3.90 on VRAX to $7.93. All I see is gains. Just gains. Let's go, Ryan. Gains. Congratulations, all. Monies. Patricia says, I have just done one scalp all day. I've used up all my monies now, but I'm finally green. I followed Michelle's advice and bought the small amount at a time, and it has worked. I'm so excited. Let's go. Teamwork. Everybody give everybody a high five, guys, in the chat. Michelle, Patricia, everybody, high five. High five, guys. Right? It's all about helping other people. Help, help, help. High fives in the chat. Good job, guys. Teamwork. That's all it's about. Right? That's all it's about. Helping each other out. You can make gains on your own. It's not as fun though, is it? It's all about teamwork. It doesn't lag like YouTube does, Yogi. Okay. I bet you that's why people like stonks then. Maybe we're not overloading yet. YouTube does a lot of, like, YouTube is, like huge. So maybe when stonks is there goes another push to $8, guys, and a sell-off. Right? Double tops. Teamwork makes the dream work. Silver says, my first green hit 220. Oh my goodness, Silver. Oh my goodness. My first green, $2,200 profit on TNXP. Come on, give me a high five. Give me a high five. Are you done for the day, Zom, or what are you done with? In terms of lagging, Yogi, thank you. That's interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Look at that thing go, guys. VRAX is cooking. My goodness, cooking. My goodness, look at that thing go. Sheesh. La la la, eat ma, la 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 la, la 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 la. Don't eat edible cookies, please. And for more. There goes 860, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Let's go, guys. My goodness. My goodness. Sheesh. I'm very happy with the gains. I'm very happy with the gains. Very happy with the gains, guys. Okay, perfect. Very happy with the gains. If you're having an amazing Monday, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, Yogi, it's annoying, honestly. It's annoying. And enjoying seeing everyone win, PJ. Let's go. There goes new highs of the day. 880, guys. 320%. 320%. Samad says, I'm up $2,300 today. Thank you guys for sharing. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is why we want people working together, sharing ideas, helping each other out, teaching each other, right? Look at that. Samad just made $2,300. He's like, thank you guys for sharing, right? Because this helps. Like, you don't know what that money means to somebody, right? So, yeah. Congratulations. So yeah, this is why like I'm sometimes like hard on the people that have the ability to help other people, but that instead all they post is screenshot of gains. I will come for you because you have the ability to change someone's life, and if all you do is brag about gains, I will come for you in a nice way. Alrighty. So use your gifts to bless other people, please. If you can help somebody, help them. Cool? Cool. Deal? High five. Teamwork. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there you go. You think you're gonna buy a Cybertruck today? All I want from you, Sean, is a Discord membership. That's it. No Cybertruck. Thanks to all the people who be sleeping with monkeys. Let's go, virus. Come on. Thanks to all the people sleeping with monkeys. Oh my days. Sheesh. In Qatar, CCAR? I'm not sure. I am really not sure. Interactive Brokers doesn't work for you over there? It should, hopefully. Sold at 217, bought at 183, made $1,000 for the day. Let's go, Anonymous. Congratulations. Congratulations, guys. Yeah, pay yourself on the way up. Look at this. Everything Monkeypox is pumping. Like APDN is, hit new highs. The only thing that isn't cooking, like cooking, is TNXP. 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 Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a pretty perfect. Good. Okay, let's go back to VRAX. We dipping still? Yeah. Did SPY actually go back to new highs after dropping like a tomato like that? Yeah, I think the trend is clearly look at the size of that candle, virus. Look at the size of that candle for the S&P. Joe, I hope you saw that short position. Sheesh, that thing went from the abyss to the moon. Can Bitcoin do that? Nope. Nope. Sheesh. A thrust candle virus. ALZN went all the way down to $10, guys. Yeah, I mean, this could have been another signal at $10, right? Just educated gamble. $10. 269 is the percentage. Well, it was. TNXP is like, yeah, guys, I'm the only one left. I'm the only one left that hasn't cooked yet. I'm strong. Now it's my turn. Yep, that thing finally took off. Yeah, jack of all trades. Yeah, right. Because you look around and everything else like is above $1, right? All these other monkeypox names we're talking about, they're all above $1. TNXP was the only one that's left. Now it's like, hey, my turn. I want to go. I want to go too. I'm surprised that thing hasn't crossed $1 yet. Good. Let's go, Laura. I'm happy. I'm happy. Happy. We left last week behind, and now we're cooking. So again, same thing I said on Sunday, right, guys? When you're playing these names, please play the momentum. If you come back tomorrow and Monkeypox is dead, or like on Friday, and you're like, but Blaze, when are these Monkeypox names gonna go? I don't know when monkeys are gonna sleep with other. Anyways, and I just leave it there. I'll leave that to Ryan and Virus, So make sure as time goes on, as you're scalping these things, you're locking in profits. You have good stop losses. If you made $1,000 today, like a lot of you guys have, next time you play with this stock, maybe only risk $200. Maybe only risk $100. Like you can buy the same position, but I mean a stop loss, right? Don't be like, oh, but I made $1,000 on Monday. That means I have $1,000 to lose on Tuesday. No, like that's your money now, right? Because at some point this theme will be dead. At some point, monkeypox will die, and then we're gonna be like, wait, what happened? COVID? No, just kidding. Oh, anyways, right? Every theme comes and goes, and then we go find something else, right? So if you find yourself diamond handing and doing research, just close your eyes and listen to these words. Congratulations, you played yourself. Alrighty, if you start doing research and you're like, oh my goodness, these companies are gonna cure monkeypox, blah blah blah. No, don't do that. This is not for research. This is momentum. Play momentum, move on. Ready? Yeah, $10. So it's all the way back down to $10, and then a bounce. Right? So that would have been a nice little potential double gamble level there. That was a good pop though. That was a really good push. That initial push, yeah. Do. Good push. Okay, cool. Gains. What's VRAX doing over here, guys? So it looks like we pushed all the way to $9 in that last candle, and then we backed off, right? This might just be a retest of the low sevens. Let's see if we can stay above the 9. The reason I say that is because that's kind of the same area we were consolidating at before we took off. So let's see if we could hold the same spot and bounce again. But again, make sure you're locking in profits on the way up, or at the very least moving those stop losses higher. Right? Please. Here we go. Just a hype. Exactly, Sender. Exactly. So, exactly. Yeah, I just want to make sure that people don't come back next week. I mean, if the headlines continue to come out and the stocks continue to pump, that's another story. But, someone's going to ask me next week, like, hey, Blaze, what's VRAX going to do? Like, I bought at $8. Is it going to go back up to $8 when it's at $2? And then I'm going to say, maybe. 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 Wait. What are these points? Doesn't no, I think you use those points to play games, like to yeah. Well, so there's a Discord invite link. So it looks like VRAX is bouncing off that same support, guys, right? So that that low $7 range, the same level on the left hand side, it's bouncing on the right hand side. So that's good. There's an invite link on the members only section. Click that link and then follow the steps. There's a Discord invite. Alrighty. So my advice for you, my advice for you, because I can tell you're young and I can tell like you're excited, or like you or like you take your time, right? Take your time, right? You're potentially in the best place to learn. So take your time, go to the education channel and learn. If you should start off with long-term investing, right? There's a video in there that talks about long-term investing, right? So build your foundational stuff and then focus on like the trades, right? So, but again, go to the education channel. That should be your best friend for now. We're going to be in Stock General if you have any questions. Yogi, it's different. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. WLDS is still looking okay. They're raving, right? It's up and down, but it's still holding the bottom of the range. That thing just needs a bit of volume to break out. My goodness, look at the size of these candles on this stock. ALZN. As long as ALZN stays above like $10 and or the 200 EMA, it's completely okay. Right? APDN really is cooking. My goodness, look at that thing go, guys. That's another stock that's up 200 and something percent today. Isn't that crazy? Like, how many stocks do we have that are well over 100% today? Quite a few. Quite a few. Quite a few. Oof. There goes 240%, guys. My goodness. My goodness. Yeah. Bitcoin is always on the scam pumps. There goes 250%. What a beautiful Monday. What a beautiful Monday, guys. What a beautiful Monday. 254. $2.80. What a beauty. 260%. 260. Again, make sure those stop losses go up as the stock goes up, right? And make sure you're also taking profits on the way up. You can always scale out, right? Take profits on the way out. There goes ALZN. You did? Good. Good. Whew. My goodness. This is what I mean, Laura, right? It's very difficult to just like put orders in there. Very difficult to do that, especially when they're at support, because if that thing breaks, you're going to cry, because that thing's almost $1 below your potential entry limit order, right? So be very careful, please. You're so relieved? Yeah, you should be. You should be. There goes ALZN again with the pop. Seriously, virus. Brian is done. Come to AEMD. Yeah, people are just gonna rotate monies, right? From this to that, from this to that. So keep rotating the monies. Do, 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 do. Keep rotating the monies. Exactly, Laura. On to the next. $8.84. Beautiful. Beautiful. 48.50. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, GOVX really hasn't done much today. You know, like we've had better names to play with. Yeah, like when these stocks get expensive like this, people just move on, right? People like, again, why not just go play with APDN instead? Why not go play with VRAX instead, right? So GOVX was the best name last week. This week, though, people want to buy the cheap stuff. TNXP was another good one today, right? Yeah. Can you give me an opinion on QNTM? I'm free, but you're looking for the next resistance? Sure. QNTM. Yeah, your next resistance is right at that double top there. I mean, I could call it so like right below 440. That's on a really small time frame though, so either way I'm going to end up zooming out here. But geez, that thing is coming off a split. That's why it's messed up like that. Yeah. So honestly, it's that level. It's right below 440 because that goes all the way to last week. So Friday after hours, 440 struggle bus, just because it was support. So you're looking for 440-ish, and then you're looking for $4.80 after that, and then you're looking for 520 after that, Jeff. Yeah. Yep. So you're right at resistance up there. AZ is failing again at $12, guys. So $10 support for ALZN. $10 support, $12 resistance. Alrighty. Anywhere else is a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem. You do like the struggle bus. Yep. No. Yeah, exactly. That $12 level is a problem. There goes a bit of a bounce. A bit of a bounce. Rich, as I said, I hit my goal for the day. See you folks tomorrow. Let's go, Rich. Congratulations. Really, Dan? Oh my goodness, I didn't even ask because I just figured like you slapped it already. Yeah, it just kind of lingers, Dan. Like a few days after, like it just kind of just stays there. Like it just stays there. Like the decline is hard, and then that there's a nice bounce from the bottom, like a dead cat bounce, and then it's a slow grind up. Yeah. Abdu, yes, for the most part, yeah. Just come join us in Discord, Abdu. Come join us in Discord. Right? Click the join link. Come join us in Discord. Zom, hi. Are you connected in Discord, Zom? Are you connected? Hopefully. Uh, yeah, when you click the membership link, you just have to follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and you're good to go. There goes a nice little bouncy bounce. Nice little bouncy bounce. Yeah, $12 is that main resistance now for ALZN. Yeah, there goes 1190. Yeah, there you go. There goes $12. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, that was a nice little drop to the demand zone, actually. Good drop. Yeah, now we're sitting at resistance though, so we need to break and close above that level. Well, thank you, Zom. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. $12 resistance. They always do. They always do. They always do. Max is hitting highs of the day. Interesting. MAXN. That's the one. That's the one. Grim was getting into. So it looks like we're still failing our resistance for ALZN here. Surprised? No, not really. Right. Same resistance. Guess what's printing? Either Tesla puts or Mera puts. One of those two. One of those two. But something puts though. Tesla's up. Spy calls. Okay, fine. Fine, Dan. Ooh, Spy looks good. My goodness. Yeah, I was reading something over the weekend that I think I told you guys this morning. Maybe not. Anyways, the last time the S&P had like an 8-day winning streak was back in I don't remember now, but it's been a long time. So um, actually, I need to go find that. I need to go find that because it was an interesting fact. It was either I'll find it and I'll share with you guys. But that's a really good push, though. Really good push. Really good push. What time is it? Okay, we have a lot of time left. Let the markets cook, guys. Back to all-time highs, please. Back to all-time highs, please, and thank you. Tesla has done really well today. Done really well. The only thing that isn't cooking in my accounts today is Bitcoin stuff. You know, Bitcoin stuff. Sometimes I wonder. I'm like, you know, like I get the whole idea behind like diversifying, and I like it, but can you imagine if I took this monies and I bought this other thing instead? Oof, cooked. But no. Anyways, I'm kidding. Um, into earnings usually, yeah. Then hopefully they don't screw it up. There goes VRAX with another 50 EMA bounce. Good, 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 good bounce. Yep. Eventually, eventually. Yogi, okay, interesting, interesting. So it looks like we failed at $12 again on this one. TNXP has been failing at 80 cents and double tops and 75 cents, all day today. So and then APDN is also bouncing up to 20, which is nice. But yeah, the S&P looks good today. Looks really good. Looks really, really good. Interesting. Are you considering a position in TNXP? Um, I like it closer to 65 cents, as long as we stay above it. Alrighty. Yeah, I feel like I would give it a second there. Come on, break $12 already, ALZN. Come on and break Z12 and let it cook. Someone tagged me something. Oh. La 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 la. Let's go. Let's go. Are you done for the day, Justin? You're done? Monies. Whew. Monies. There goes another $12 fail, guys. So obviously that $12 is not a level for you to be jumping into, right? Let's go, virus. It's just so. Come on now. Yeah, just be careful. The closer we get to lunchtime, the more likely it is that people take profits and then we relax and then maybe, end of the day, Laura. So be patient. Patience. If ALZN is still hanging around any like after lunch going into the end of the day, this thing will cook above $12. If it's still hanging around $12 into the end of the day, so then it's gonna cook on the breakout, of course, right? On the breakout. La, 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 la. Love it. Perfect. Good morning, BLK Empress. Good morning, afternoon, night, whoever you are. Have a great day and keep making monies. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah. Yeah, for TNXP, yeah, there goes your drop, right? 65 cents, which is kind of what we wanted, right? So, yeah, I like that thing closer to 65 cents than anywhere else. And then make sure you have a good plan, right? It looks like we hit 65 and then immediately that thing bounced back to 6669. Interesting number. But yep. So that's the rate, that's the level for me for TNXP. Perfect. Uh Perfect. Yeah, Max has done well. Done really well. Oh wow, it's at 19 now. Somebody go wake up. Somebody go wake up. Grim, because he should be up nicely now, unless he's not sleeping. Code X. Code X was another COVID play. Not COVID. Monkeypox play. One of these like monkeypox, bird flu, COVID. What you know what I mean, right? One of those plays. For some reason, like does Max actually have earnings coming out today? Because that's what it says on TradingView. I don't believe that because it's a penny stock, but that's not too bad. Yeah, a few hundred shares at 65. La, 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 la. So you're green on your position for now, Zom. So that's good. That's another thing you want to fix going forward is let's go trader Pratt. Let's go. Let's go. That's another thing you want to figure out though, right? When you're looking for a position. So let's say we say there's support at 65 cents. At the same time, you also want to know what happens if it doesn't hold that support, right? In the back of your mind, you want to figure that out first before you go into the position. So you go in ready, and then you get in a position, and then you set a stop loss. So you're not panicking when when the volatility hits. Trader Pratt, how are you? What are you up to? What are you in? What are you playing with today? There goes almost 20 cents here for Max. And then ALZN, maybe we do go back and retest that 10.50 to $10 again because that's the range, right? Maybe that's the range. Still up 400% though, which is impressive. Still up 400%, which is impressive. VRAX retesting that 50 and the demand zone at 670. And then TNXP still at 66 cents, 65, 66, still in the same support range. I don't think GOVX is going to do anything today, honestly, unless they have a catalyst, maybe. Right? So the smaller names have obviously taken over today, which is good. Bluebird Joaquin, what's your question? What's your question, Bluebird? It's cooking. It's cooking, cooking. AEMD just hit new session highs. Wow, see? All these little gem names that we're talking about, right? AEMD. It almost feels like as soon as someone mentions something in the chat, it has to go boom skis. I feel like we have bots. We have bots in the chat, you know? I'm down $2,000 on it, but you want to know if you will go up again? Bluebird. What's the ticker symbol again? Blue or something like that? Yeah. So you're down $2,000 on this play. That looks nasty. That just looks nasty. It's hitting all-time lows today. There's really nothing I can say, honestly. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I can say. If you're down $2,000, you most likely have a bigger position in this. So, Joaquin, you don't want to let that money go all the way to the abyss, right? Opportunity cost is what you're doing now. You're losing monies. So put a stop loss somewhere. Honestly, you have to stop the bleeding somewhere, right? Maybe that's 59 cents, depending on the size of your position. Maybe that's 49 cents, right? Put a stop loss somewhere. Again, if you were a member in Discord, I think you have the free membership. If you were a member in Discord and you weren't holding this thing, you cut the loss at some point, right? As soon as it breaks below a dollar, honestly, why hold it? As soon as it breaks below 80 cents, why hold it, right? It has support right there. When it goes below support, why hold it? Look at that support. When it breaks below this level, right? Why hold it? This was February, May, June. It's had the support for months now. So when that thing breaks below, don't keep it. Get rid of it, right? And then go play with something else. Because if you took that money and you played with APDN, VRAX, ALZ, you made your money back, right? Opportunity cost. So again, have a plan, get rid of it. Whenever whatever happens, I hope it goes up though. I hope, right? Yeah, see, that could have been such an easy position for you to manage. Don't add again next time. Don't throw good money to garbage names, please. Don't take good money and then you see the stock dropping below 80 cents and then you go buy more. Don't buy more when the stock is breaking below support, please. Right? It broke below 80 cents, 84 cents, don't touch it. Don't add more to a garbage position. So please, 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 please. Do not send good money after bad money because you're just going to turn that good money into bad money. So there goes Max, 94%. Sheesh. Again, Joaquin, come join us in Discord, right? If you need help, become a gold member. Invest in yourself. Ready? Yeah, Grim is sleeping right now and dreaming of gains in Max. Dreaming of gains. Dreaming of gains is what he's dreaming about. Dreaming of gains. Yeah, next time when you're holding a stock and it breaks below support, like hell no. Right? When you add stocks that break below support, you're just praying for miracles at that point. And at some point, maybe this thing will pop, hopefully. Anyway, so that $10 is coming, it seems like, for ALZN. $10 make you holla. Anyways, let's see if we can stay above $10, guys. Alrighty? That was an interesting candle. Yeah. Robinhood level 2. Chris, very helpful. Anyone else use Robinhood level 2? No, I don't really use level 2 because I think there's other data you can use to replicate like level 2. Yeah, if it's helpful, then that's perfect. Like anything that helps you make monies, I will not judge. AEMD is cooking, yeah. Yeah, monkeypox and bird flu is what this one is. Bird flu. APDN is still dipping here. Yeah, there goes blue looking for new all-time lows again. TNXP still at 65 cents. At Max is really cooked today. Let's go, Chris. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let's go. Uh, it's the same setting for the algo, Tony. You don't need to change anything, right? You don't need to change anything. Just leave it the way it is, as a default. So at the very top there, right? At the very top, yeah, just leave it the way it is. Yeah, again, Rob was talking about all of these things last night. MACD, RSI, all of that stuff. Yeah, just leave it. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. Sometimes you just have to get rid of the losses, right? So 4,000 shares at 94, 4,000 at 83, 4,000 at 74. Yeah, as soon as that thing was below 84, we like that second position or the third position, it was already garbage, right? That's a lot of monies you put in there too, Joaquin. Right? A lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. So we live and we learn, though, right? Live and learn. It is what it is. You live and you learn. There goes the AMD cooking, guys. Woof! Look at that thing cook. Look at that thing cook, guys. Here comes 60 cents. It's all about the slow monkeypox names now, right? The ones that were behind and now catching up. So obviously AMD is one of them. One of them. We have another new member, guys. Abdu, you signed up. You signed up for the wrong level again, guys. Please, when you become a member, please look at what it says, please, really, please. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to go back and upgrade. So the sold out level does not give you access to Discord, please. There goes 61 pennies. J Blue, what's your position in a SPRC? There goes 62. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. 62.40. Broke through like butter. No resistance. Sheesh. Yep, exactly, Virus. If you want to join us in Discord, guys, these are the only three levels you need. Ready? Nothing else. That's a beautiful bounce, by the way, for ALZN. Beautiful. Another $10 bounce. Another $10 bounce. Love it. We'll come back to this name. Let me take a look at SPRC. So your average is 42 cents, 42.25. So you're not that far off. I like it as long as it doesn't have amazing volume. This thing looked good in pre-market, but it just lost the volume, J Blue. So if I was in the same position, I'd be putting a stop loss at 39.99. As long as it stays above 40 cents, I don't mind. As long as it stays about 40 cents, I don't mind, right? If it's breaking below that level, then I don't like it. So, yeah, that's how I would manage that trade. Yeah. Oh my days! Look at AMD, guys. Woof, 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 woof. That thing is cooking. Sheesh. Damn. Made over my daily goal on AMD, but I doubled my daily goal today. I'm done for the day. Great being a goat. I love you guys. Let's go, Brian. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations. Doubled your daily goal. My goodness. Congrats. The goats just cook. The goats just cook, Virus. Just cook. They just cook. Huh? That's an interesting performance. Let's go, Brian. Come on, let's go. There goes resistance and it fell 67 cents. Yep. People don't understand, you know. Let's go, Brian. Been doing this for 3 months with Blaze and it's starting to click. You know, sometimes people want it to click on day one. Like, hey, I've been doing this for 2 weeks, for a month. I want it to click already. Come on. How come everybody's making money without me? Right? Give yourself time. There's nothing you do that you're like, oh my goodness, I just want to do, I want to get in on the stock and just cook on day one, right? There's a huge difference. Someone can be trading for 3 years and they buy a stock and they make money, and you've been trading for a week and you buy the same stock and you lose money. You can even buy the same price and still end up losing money, right? So that experience, you know, is really important, right? So when you come to the market, take your time and like learn, right? Don't be rushing. Like rush, 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 rush. The market will slap you and take your money and say, thank you, come again next time. This was a good bounce for ALZN. Really good bounce. Really good bounce. Renal says, my first trade of the day, 64, $200. Give me a high five. Well done. Well done. First trade of the day, $200. Monies, Renal. Bunnies. Monies. Uh, uh, Yeah, Laura, I think yeah, when you upgrade it, it charges you like the difference between like the level you had and the new level. That's if you just did it. Like if you just did it recently, then it does that. But like if you've had a level for like a week, 2 weeks, then it just says, okay, we're not gonna do it until like the next. I think is how they do it. Yeah. Really? Really? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. They do whatever they want. Honestly, YouTube does whatever they want. I'm just here for the vibes, you know. Just here for the vibes. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, good. Sounds good. Good job today. Good job. I'm very happy. Let's go. Let's go. Can we what time is it? Okay. We have like 10, 15 more minutes. More like 20 minutes, and then it's Discord time. Today's been a good day though. This was a good way to start the week. Really good way to start the week. A really good way to start the week. And here we go again for $12. I feel like this one we're going to be talking about all day today. And then we're going to be like, it's at $20. Yay. Right? To me, if this thing can stay above, if we can stay above $10, two things it has to do that, to get to $20 or $15 again. We have to stay above $10 like at the second half of the day. If it's not holding $10, the most important thing is it has to break $12. Right? If it breaks above $12, like later in the afternoon, it can stay here all day if it wants. That's fine. Consolidate. That's fine, right? But if it's breaking $12 at some point today and it's closing above it, it's destroying the supply. Then it's time to cook. Right? CNSP virus? Not sure. Not sure. Uh, hmm. How do I do that though? 1 second, guys. Do 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 do. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. Okay, I think that's good to go too. Actually. Huh. Yeah. I still need to learn how that works, but yeah, exactly, Laura. Good plan. Ryan? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Eventually, Ryan. Eventually, Bitcoin will cook. I feel, right? It's just one of those things where, like, you see the markets cooking, and Bitcoin will not follow the markets on the way up, but it will follow the markets on the way down, right? But eventually, as long as that doesn't cost you, opportunities to make money somewhere else, then that's fine. But has me excited for the next pandemic. Exactly, days. So you can have a good, yeah. Bitcoin will eventually have like a run. If Bitcoin ever it like if when it breaks above 70K again, yeah, that thing will cook. So for now, the good thing is that it's just going range bound, up and down, up and down, up and down. So look at that. ALZN went up again and then came back and get down again. So it's just going up and down in the same stupid range. So until that range is broken for ALZN, it's not going anywhere. Yep. Yep. Exactly. I've done my DCAing. I am finished. The only thing I want to see now, Yi virus, is gains. No more BTC dollar cost average. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And that thing also better stay above 50K. Because if it goes below 50K, we'll be having a different conversations. I want to speak to the manager after that. If we go below 50, I want to speak to the manager because that monies will be going somewhere else. Uh, sir, this is a Wendy's. There goes 1111. Make a wish, guys. I would like my money back, Michelle, please. I bought BTC at 60. Can I have my money back? uh, can I have my monies back, please? Mm-hmm. La, 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 la. You got stopped out? Yeah. Yeah. So it would have been nice if it stayed above. It did hold 65 for a bit, but then as soon as it's breaking below that level, nah. Good morning, Troy. Ayo. So what are we looking at now? Anything else, guys? No, we're still looking at the same stonks. Same stonks. Wonder if I can give away like. Oh, you can change. Okay. Mm, okay. Just trying to see if I can do like a giveaway maybe. I don't think I can with that. Maybe that's something that's still being worked on, I guess. Here comes 11 again. Yeah, exactly. BH, what's your stop loss at? What's your stop loss at? What's your plan for? What's your personal plan for your position? And you have to come up with a plan, and then maybe I can look at your plan and say, okay. But what's your plan? Ask me how long you should be holding on is will not help you either, though. So keep that in mind. That will not help you. Again, if you become a member and you sign Brian and Abdu, so you guys just have to go upgrade to a level, and then you have the Discord link. So um, whatever level you guys signed up for does not give you access. Alrighty. So make sure you upgrade and then join us in Discord. Mm, come on, something give us a rally. NVIDIA calls are printing. Sheesh, what a beautiful day in the markets, guys. What a beautiful day in the markets. You're in again at the 11 match. I mean, you're green, right? I would prefer like closer to $10, but stay green. Stay green, please. Stay green, please. Stay green, please. Perfect. From your gains today, Brian, do the husa, please. Take deep breaths in and deep breaths out, please. Husa. Is there a video to learn? You're moving too fast. Again, Zom, go to the education channel. Yeah, the options cooking lab in Discord. I still need to do the video virus. My goodness. Yeah, I still need to do the options video. Rob and I can maybe, yeah, I still need to do the video. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, go to the education channel. And if you have questions about options cooking lab. Already. Take your time. Paper trade, paper trade, paper trade. Again, Zom, there's nothing that you learn in life by, rushing to the other side, Doesn't matter. Even the janitor has to learn how to, anyways. I mean, I don't know why I bring up the janitor, because the janitor can be like the most lucrative. Anyways. Anyways. Yeah. What is this wee business? Don't worry, Rob. I drag you in. Um, from become a robot. Exactly, Yogi. Exactly. 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 You smell puts, James? Oh, behave. No puts, please. Just let us cook. It's interesting. That is very interesting. Hmm. 30. Hmm. La, 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 la. It's so if you look in Discord virus, it's the very last one. That starts with an N. Here we go. Max, are we still above 20? Yeah, it looks fine. Again, Walter, I'm not sure if you're in a position. If you are, you should be okay as long as we stay above 19. 19 would be that retest zone, and then 2150 resistance, and then 23 cents. 440, Jeff, send it, please, and thank you to the moon. Uh, make sure my one and ones are ready. Okay. Let's go, Ryan. Let's go. Let's go. Absolutely. Absolutely. ALZN still looks okay, right? Obviously, I feel like we're just waiting for this thing to break out. It might not break out before we leave the stream though. But I like what it's doing, right? Serve has done this. GNLN has done this. ALZN is kind of giving those vibes as well. But it needs to break out though. It needs to break out. Husa, Jeff. But we need to break out. I do like what it's doing. It's following those same signs. The vibes when you hit a 200% gainer though, virus. That's the high Brian is on right now. It's like damn, 200% in minutes. Oh my days! Even crypto doesn't do this. Yeah. So yeah, Virus posted an options video in Discord. So if you want to watch that video, then that's perfect. Perfect. The next buy zone. Okay. Yeah, as soon as we break below that 63, that 65, it's all the way to this double bottom, right? 57, 56 ish. Yeah, let's see. This is why when something breaks, but if you have support at 65 cents and it breaks, you want to consider getting rid of that thing, because once it breaks, people just panic and then it goes to the next bridge, right? Which is all the way down, a lot lower. So ALZN, come on and send it. ALZN, come on and send it. It's working, guys. The chanting is working. Oh, okay. That's all we had to do. And then as soon as I stop, it stops. Wow, interesting. ALZN, come on and send it. ALZN, come on and send it. Come on. Come on and send it. ALZN, come on and send it. 50 cents, yeah. Especially if we get to that level and it's not holding, then you might as well just wait for a cheaper price. Cheaper price. Yeah, there's a lot of resistance up there. That's why sometimes, again, you wait for the bottom of the range or you wait for the top of the range. Because at this price, it's like trying to predict the future, you know? The only people that can predict the future are cycle. Anyways, I kidding. La, 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 la. If you break out the pom poms, sorry, sorry, sorry. Give me an A. Yep. Something needs to cook, you know. Not trying to distract. It is stop loss. ALZN, come on and send it. Hey, look at that thing cook. 1175. 1169. 1176, guys. Oh my days. 1198. ALZN, come on and send it. ALZN. We're back to resistance though, right, guys? Can we break this time? ALZN, come on and send it. Come on, break resistance already. ALZN, come on and send it. 1197. Sheesh, that resistance is strong, guys. Look at that. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Up, down, up, down. But yeah. Sheesh. But anything on the lower end has been nice though, right? Now we just need to break resistance. Come on, break resistance. We know you want to go. Stop pretending. Stop pretending like, oh, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to chill. No. Cook. There we go. $12. ALZN. Come on and send it. Give me an A. Give me an L. Give me a Z. Give me an N. What does that spell? All Z monies, guys. All Z monies is what it spells. But again, just be careful at resistance though. Be careful, please. There we go. 11.99 again. ALZN. Come on and send it. Come on. So your entry was in the low tens, right? In the tens, and then resistance at $12. So we just need to break above the zone and cook, right? But even if you're taking profits at resistance, there's nothing wrong with that. Alrighty, if you're selling at resistance and you're like, hey, it's been failing at this level, let me take my gains, no one's gonna judge you. Right? No one's gonna judge you. But we wanted to break and go boom skis though. Come on. Stop being petty. Send it. $12. Come on, there goes 12.20. Come on, ALZN. ALZN. Come on and send it. There goes 12.24. ALZN. Come on and send it. It's working. 11, 12, 12.37. ALZN. Come on and send it. AL 12.45, guys. 12.50. ALZN. Come on and send it. ALZN. Come on at 12.45. 12.50. Oh my days. We did it. Yeah. Anyways, let's see if we can close this candle above them. Hopefully it's not a scam. Alrighty. Hopefully we can stay above and keep cooking here. But it was giving us the vibes, you know, the vibes, the good vibes. It wasn't crashing, but it wasn't breaking out. There we go, at 12.55. ALZN. And it's like, yeah, that's all you get. There you go, you greedy people. You greedy people. It's like, hey, is that not enough? I mean, that's a pretty nice push. So those candles are closing in some pretty interesting areas. Let's see what happens here above the 9 EMA. VRAX is okay. We need to get some candles consolidating above the 12. Maddie, hi Maddie. Let's go, Maddie. Give us an A, Maddie. Give us an L. Give us a Z. ALZN. Come on and send it. Let's go, Maddie. Cajun said, my 3-year-old daughter is watching you on YouTube, cheering with you. Could you tell her hi? Her name is Maddie. Hi, Maddie. It's working, Maddie. Let's keep cheering. ALZN. Come on and send it. Cellular, Nancy Polo, Republican Mike McCall. 2 million. What did they sell? Interesting. We might need to look at that. Here we go. We're back to 1250, guys. Maddie, it's working. It's working, Maddie. Keep chanting. ALZN. Come on and send it. We're back to the highs. Come on. So as long as we stay above the 9 EMA for now, that's okay. It does seem like we're finding a lot of resistance still, like 50 cents higher. Already. So yeah, it looks like we're finding a lot of resistance up there. But yeah. Again, make sure you're taking profits on the way up, moving your stop loss up at least, right? So Archer said, I bought at $10.40 and I sold at $12.50. Congratulations, Archer. Let's go, right? The low $10 was your entry price, right? Paco, what's your position for Fubo? Let me know. I'll take a look. Yeah, the only good thing here is that it's kind of consolidating in the range we talked about via race. That's it. VRAX is sitting in a demand zone at 640 and it's trying to curl, so that's not too bad, right? AEMD retesting the 50, so 48 cents. Let's see if we can stay above that. And then ALZN is getting slapped, right? So again, take those profits, move your stop loss higher, and do it again, right? Scalp, 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 scalp. Is the keep scalping, keep making monies. Again, these are not diamond hand plays. These are take your profits, come again. Take profits and come again. Take profits and come again. VPRX, VRPX. It's one of those names. You're in at $1.30 Paco for Fubo. Let me take a look. So Fubo, $1 and green. What's your stop loss at, Paco? If I were you in the same position, I would put a stop loss right below 170, so $1.69. Just because 174 is the low of the day, I wanted to stay above that range. Alrighty, we wanted to stay above that range. So now our next resistance is $12.40. This is what this is, guys, is a retest, right? Every time we break above resistance, we come back for a retest, right? So even though we wanted $12 to be the breakout, right? Even though we wanted $12 to be the breakout, $12 was not the breakout on this stock, right? So in the sense, yeah, but so the longer a stock consolidates, the more resistance levels it will create. So it will always come back to retest the last resistance level that it broke above. So in this case, that's like 1150, 1140, right? Does that make sense? And so if you look to the left-hand side here, you can see that, again, you can kind of see this range, right? So that becomes a potential retest. Even though we were looking for, because again, $12 is the main resistance, right? Yeah. Fubo looks okay. It's been holding 20% all day today, so yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, Paco. Don't let it go to the abyss, because VRPX, yeah, VRPX. Let me take a look. There's no catalyst on this one, guys. Just a straight pumper, and it's halted up. By the way, sheesh. I should have looked at this thing sooner, huh? That thing halted immediately there. My days. That thing said, "Excuse me, I am new to the city. Does anybody want to help me out?" No? Okay, fine. I send it on my own. Send it on my own. Halt it up. Halt it up. Kimbella, are you ready for your one-on-one? Let me know in the chat if you're ready. Let me know. And then I have to run to the bathroom and then get some more water, and then I should be ready. So yeah. So ALZN looks fine still because that was a retest. We're back to $12, guys. Back to $12. There goes $12.30 again. ALZN. Come on and send it. 11:30, guys. 11:40. 11:50. 12:50. Sorry. We don't want it back to 11:40, do we? No, we want it breaking 12:50. So that was a really good retest. That kind of looks like a cup and handle. Yeah. If you do you not have time, Kimbella? If you don't, then I'm just gonna stay on stream a little bit longer. Ready? And I'm just gonna stay on stream a little bit longer. Come on, 12:50. Come on, 12:50. Yeah, so 12:50 is our next little resistance up there. So good retest, good balance. We just need to break the next resistance. One more try. Okay. Exactly, Azul. Exactly. Exactly. Come on. You better break up before we leave you. Break before we leave. Okay, sounds good. I still need to run to the bathroom though. So ALZN, come on and send it. NVIDIA is in beast mode today. Cook. HPAI is also has also been doing well today. So again, that 1250 is clearly a problem, guys. Like I said, I will never judge anybody for wanting to take profits at resistance and then potentially jumping back in when it breaks resistance. I just want to look at something else here because this one, oh wow, this one's now halted too. Damn, my goodness. The volume isn't amazing though. I think that's why I haven't looked at this one yet. But it's been posted in Discord a few times already today. From $5.29 to $9.40. Sheesh. Let's go, Cajun. Yeah. 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 It's impressive. Very impressive. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, SPY is hitting a bit of resistance there for you, Troy. Mr. Don't Like Nice Things. Unbelievable. We could be at all-time highs already. You know? Let's go test all-time highs, right, Troy? And then dip a little bit. $11.90. No. QNTM, come on and send it. All-time highs, Troy. Come on. Yeah, it looks like we found a double top at 1250, guys. So. Andy, what's your question for Max? What's your question? VRPX. Did that thing get unhalted? Did I miss it? It did, and it popped to $1.20 and then came back down. Let's go. Maddie. Yeah, that's very cool. See, that's why we have to keep it, family friendly, Cajun, because kids watch this channel, So only nice things, only positivity, please. Yeah, I like that you guys have the confidence to have like your 3 year old your kids, watch the channel. Um, you know, it's a good thing, right? So no crazy things on this channel, please. Uh, no, 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 no. I can say something stupid at any. uh, exactly, Laura. Exactly. I don't have that confidence. uh, you know, your kids are all over 18, Azul. Yeah. Let's go, Ryan. Let's go. Yeah, today's been a good day. Today has been a good day. Did it get slapped? It did, didn't it? Yeah. So 1250 drop. Again, we're coming back down to that $10 range again, though. Right. So let's see if we can get close to $10, and then it's another nice scalp, right? You jump in, you jump out. You jump in, you jump out. You jump in, you jump out. Right. It's all about the scalpies and all the gains. Right, look at this. We just came back to that 11, that $10.50 range again, as close to $10 as possible. If you've been buying this thing off that range, you've made some nice monies, right? Because that thing jumped 50 cents immediately on that drop. So, right, in and out, in and out, in and out. Here we go. Uh, there goes 1122, right? So again, off the same support range. Nursing my Starbucks, 93, 91 for today. Starbucks, okay, nice trader. Pratt, very nice. Starbucks. Let me take a look at Starbucks actually. Starbucks puts. Okay, so you got in at that's a daily chart, by the way. So that's a really good spot for some puts, right? As long as Starbucks stays below 95.50, happy days, right? So you look at these daily candles, right, and you go all of last week, and it was stalling at the very top, right? 95, 95, 95 every single day. So if Starbucks can stay below that level, and it's red today, on a day that the market is green, Starbucks is red. So if the market drops any one of these days, right? Oh, right. So I know Oksana was holding Starbucks, so I wonder if she's still in. So uh, Pink Panther. Nothing can pop for the next hour. I have to go cook lunch. Laura, I mean, yeah, it is lunchtime. Usually, it's slow, right? Usually, it's slow. The only thing that's good for scalping right now is obviously ALZN. Weakness. You smell weakness? Weakness. Unbelievable. I smell weakness. Right across your, right across your mustache, but make it invisible. Some more DR videos. Let's go, Pablo. So when are you officially moving, Pablo, to DR? A short for today, Palantir, 400 channel points. Oof, Prats, congratulations. So yeah, I couldn't use those points on, but I think I can use them on a different channel. I think, right, Prat? I think so. Yeah, a lot of points. A lot of points. A lot of points. Yet first week of October. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Amazing. Love it. Love it. Pablo, keep in mind. So Josh is not Josh. There's a different Josh. Whoever signed up for like the very last spot of fantasy, they don't actually count. Michelle. So like the seventh person in the fantasy league, they don't actually count because they joined late and they haven't paid for it yet. So yeah, I don't know if they will, but they don't count. So they're just in there for. We can leave them in there, but I'll give them a little bit of time, and if they don't pay, then I'll just take them out. But yeah. Anyways, VRPX looks okay. ALZN is still in that same range. And then there's nothing else really cooking. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Let's go, Olivier. Love it. Can I lose them? Hopefully not yet, but you can start collecting them. Olivier, when I went to use mine, it said I couldn't use them on my own channel. So does that mean I can use them on somewhere else? Maybe. Maybe. Let's go. Excited, Olivier. Excited for all of those new things. Lots of fun. It would be fun. Yeah, it's gonna be fun for me to do giveaways though. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Looking forward to it. Anyways, again, a really amazing day today, guys. So congratulations, everybody. This was the perfect way to start the week, right? From a stock that went up almost 700% to another one that went up 300% to another 300%. Like, what a day. And it's not done yet, is it? So, not done yet. Which threads are you most active after lunch? Stock General, Nelson. Stock General. Stock General. Yeah, Stock General. Can't wait to abuse it. Olivier, I see. Okay. The attendees, yeah, don't do that, please. It's like when you FOMO into a stock at the highs of the day, and then you're like, when Lambo, and then the Lambo dealership calls and says, hey, all you can afford is a fake Cybertruck. On VRAX, of course. What's your position for VRAX? VRAX looks like for now it's just consolidating, right? So it's holding 640 for now. Alrighty. So as long as VRAX, so we haven't. So actually we have been below. So yeah, for now the main focus for VRAX is that 640 support. If it can stay above. Yeah. Let me pull up SOND since you guys love that stock. SOND. Oof! Look at that thing go. 100% here. There's another one. Yup. Michelle loves this one. So congratulations. That was a good breakout though, wasn't it? Really good breakout at 470. Perfect. Very nice. Why would people trade one share at a time repeatedly? I would not do that. To me, people only do that if they're looking to watch a position. Uh, would I ever trade one share at the time? No, to me, it's a waste of my time. Right? I would rather set alerts than buy one share of a stock. But you also have to like look at the size of your position, right? Yeah. Um, yeah. Already? Yeah, SOND, that thing really cooked. My goodness. The board went crazy on that one there too. 111%. What a day today, guys. Sheesh. What a day. Uh, when do you think it's time to get AMC? Um, like when Moses comes back. Actually, no. Let's forget about Moses. When Jesus went to heaven and he said, I will be back. Prepare the way for when I return. Like right before Jesus comes back, that's when AMC is gonna squeeze. But then it won't really matter anyways because you're going to heaven. So yeah, uh, yeah. No, Michelle. I don't know. People can do that, but that's just not something I would do. Um, like if let's say I have $1,000 in my trading account, there's no way I'm spending $11 at a time, right? I can see that on a name like a Tesla, right? Makes a lot of sense. Amazon, big names, a stock that's $100, beautiful. On a stock that's $11 and $12 and $5, um, I don't think like buying one share is something that like is worth my time. I might as well go pick my nose, in the bathroom, or like just create like, yeah, yeah. That's just me though, right? That's just me. At that point, I'd rather like work paper trade. I'd rather paper trade and become a master at entries, so I can split my account into two and then make money. It's like I would paper trade and paper trade with like intensity. Yeah. Yeah. Also, for me, that's never gonna happen because I live in Canada. Every time I buy a damn stock, I have to pay $7 or $9, $10 every single time. So like if I buy a share and it costs me $11 and then I have to pay $11 on top of that, I'm basically throwing money out the windows. Yeah. So Pavo? No. Yeah. The only reason I like the one I have is because like like I make monies on it, but then at the same time like it has everything that I need combined together. So that's the only. But yeah, no, eventually, honestly, Troy, eventually I'm gonna have to. Because again, last year I paid $10,000 in commission already. I mean, can you imagine having an extra $10,000 at the end of the year? That's just not acceptable. So then you have to make more monies to justify that rubbish because that's ridiculous. That's Canada, right? Yeah, because I scalp a lot, right? So then like if I go in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, and it costs me $7 or it costs me $10. When I buy, it costs me $10. When I sell, it costs me $10. So then like if I'm doing like 30 trades in a day because I'm going in and out, I'm doing 20 trades or 10 trades. Like every single day, you're spending $100, $200, $300 just in fees alone. So like you don't only have to make money, you have to make monies to pay for commission, right? Yeah. Yeah. So you're from Ontario? Really? No way. Alberta, Fred. Edmonton. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I do one share in Canada and I lose monies, Michelle. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, so it might make sense for you, but it makes zero sense for me. Uh, yeah, yeah. AMC under $1. Yeah, that's the only way. That's nice, hey? Right, Canada. See? Love it. My Canadian brother. You're done with VRAX? Yeah, VRAX is still holding above 640, so let's see what it does. ALZN is still holding above that demand zone, right? Above 11, so we can call it 1150 still. So yeah, Michelle, that's not a problem of the entry though. That's not a problem of like one share. The problem is a terrible entry, right? Like the issue is not like, that's the problem is not because you bought one share versus 20. The problem is like we could do better entries, right? And then put a stop loss. Right? You're overcharged, have a lot of forest fires, have 11 winter months out of the year. Sounds great. Yeah, Canada is amazing. Brad, you know how you end up in jail, like if you say anything. Yeah, I'm gonna be nice about Canada, you know? Yeah. Brad, okay, you should look into a road trading prop. Okay. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Thank you. Anyways. Oh, see, but you're doing little scalpies though, right, Paco? That's fine. Michelle, no. I will not accept that. You might be right, but I will not accept that. The only time I will dollar cost average into something is if it's a long term play and it's not a garbage company, right? If it's a garbage momentum play, I need a better entry. That's it. I need to work on my entries, right? If I need to buy like a whole bunch of shares every so often, then like, but like if you're buying one share at a time though, that's DCA, Michelle, right? I will only DCA only. The only time I will DCA is when I'm looking for a long term investment. NVDA. I mean, do I want to say Tesla? The S&P, right? All the long term plays. I will buy one share here, one share over there, one share over here. Like over time. When I'm playing with a momentum name, yeah, if my entry is terrible, I will get slapped. So then I'd rather, so let's say I'm in a position, right? And I'm buying at support, Michelle. Let's say that support is $5, right? And I'm going to set my stop loss below. If it breaks below that level, I'm done with it because then I can come back and buy again at 450 or $4 or lower, right? I'd rather come back in cheaper and then make my 10 cents back than add more to that position. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I know, Michelle. I know, but that's like an exception, though. That's an extreme case, and that was really high. Blaze only DCS Nabisco. No. For example, I paid 15 cents per 15 cents. Okay, I'm really gonna need to look into that, Brad. I know Interactive Brokers is similar. Um, I'm gonna need to look into that. 15 cents is pretty nice for a broker. Yeah, APDN was nice. Really good play. Good job today, guys. Well done. Very proud of the community for sure. Very proud. I think we've come a long way, and we're just getting started. So love the growth. Love the community, the community-ness. You know. Yeah, we cooked on all of these plays today, right? And this one's still cooking. SOND is still cooking. 123%. No, 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 no. Yeah. 14,000 share by Jeff. Interesting. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I get that if you have a small account though, like if you have a really small account, I mean even then though, yeah. Like I'm sure it makes sense for you though, Michelle, and like yeah. For me it doesn't make sense though. Their pay for short system is absolute trash. Okay. Interactive brokers, okay. For the shorts, okay, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into this one tonight that you sent me. Thank you very much, Brad. Thank you. Look at that, Canadians working together, guys. What's better? Nothing. Yeah. Oh, virus, what did you do now? What did you do now, virus? What did you get into? How did you expect me not to laugh to that? How did you expect me not to laugh? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, virus. Yeah, I agree. Let's even keep pumping. No more bags, please. I like it. Uh, la, 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 la. Drivers. Yeah, that's the problem, Yogi. Is there like you have to send like proof of like some form of like so your IP address and then also like your like proof of like government ID or something. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Ooh, that's cool actually. Okay. Please save. Uh, let's see. Okay. Let's pin this, please. Thank you. Love it. Mm, yeah. By the way, for those of you guys that drink coffee, do we still have that thing created on here? Let's see. I don't think we do actually, Rob. Not now. Yes. 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 So coffee, guys. Coffee. This is so you guys know Rob, right? This is Rob's because you guys drink coffee, right? So we might as well support like our own, right? So if you drink coffee, by the way, um, you can get coffee on here. Already, you can get coffee on here, by the way. Let me see. Is that the yeah? So yeah. So if you want to order coffee and like get so they're coming up with like some like cold coffee at some point too, which is cool, right? So yeah, that's fire, isn't it? So if you drink coffee and you buy coffee all the time, buy some coffee from Rob instead. Alrighty, buy some coffee from Rob instead. Let's go. Okay, cool. oil is dropping, yeah, just buy coffee, and then you don't have to worry about it. I'm kidding, by the way. Kidding. Yeah, like it's yeah. I'm sure at some point we should go like through the website, guys, and then see what separates this coffee from from the others. But yeah, I think I need to use a different screen for it to fit completely. Send me the link for the coffee. The link is at the bottom of the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna post the link now. So there you go. Yeah, exactly. No more Starbucks, guys. Yeah, that's the link at the bottom of the chat. Get some coffee, guys. Right? We support our community. We support our own. Right. So again, this coffee is coming from Colombia, guys. Straight from Colombia. From straight from like it's real coffee. Yeah, yeah, Raven. Yeah, like they grow the coffee beans and then they whatever else they need to do. So yeah, Troy. Yeah. So like when Rob is traveling, he's traveling and going to all these places. Sometimes he's going for coffee, like coffee business. Yeah. So for you coffee people, sounds good, Pride. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you very much. Leave the stream and go. Okay, sounds good, Pride. Is the white stuff? You're not alone, Pride. You're not alone. You're not alone. They grow a lot of stuff in Colombia, Dennis. Yeah, the other stuff that virus and Pratt like, it's white and then, it goes through like other anyways, let me leave it there. But yeah. So again, if you want to buy some coffee, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Yeah, and get some coffee. Cool? Cool. Yeah, you can get like one of those reoccurring like memberships too, so you get coffee every month, so you don't have to worry about like having to order all the time. You can also like gift it, like gift cards. Like if you want to gift a gift cards, you can gift. Say, hey, get some coffee. You know, great coffee. Great traders drink great coffee, guys. Look at this. Alrighty, great traders drink great coffee. That's a you know. So Pratt, get some no more white stuff, please. That stuff is not allowed in Canada. No, I am not, Brad. I promise. This is just from watching other people. Well, maybe that's too close. From social media is all. From watching movies, yeah, that puts me far away from Brad. From watching movies, I am not well versed. Lauren, exactly right. Great traders drink great coffee. Yeah. So. Again, I'll post the link at the bottom there one more time for anybody that's interested, and then maybe I'll post it in Discord as well. Alrighty. So if you can't find the link, then it should be, I don't know, ask at some point again, I guess. And then yeah, I'll save the link so we don't forget. Perfect. This should be it. Perfect. What's the promo code? I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link right now. I will send you a link right now for some coffee, Pratt. Did I come through? Oh, it says cannot send links. So I might just have to post that somewhere else. No links allowed. Right. That's another thing. That might be another. Yeah. I know, right now, Sid. Don't worry. My body's giving up on me, you know. But look at this, though. Look at this, right? Look at ALZN. Is it doing the exact same thing it's been doing the entire time, guys? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Right, from $10, 10.50 ish, right back to $12. So I like what this is doing. Right. Obviously, our next resistance, as you can see now, is 12.50. Right, guys. So if we can break above 12.50. Okay, sounds good, Pratt. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Actually, there should be a command now. So if you type in command coffee, let's see if it shows up. Actually, no, that's not it. Let's see if it works. Maybe not. Ryan, that's your favorite thing, coffee, isn't it? Does not exist. Oh well. Custom. Perfect. Hopefully, Kimbella, hopefully. You see the difference? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, there you go. Now Nightbot has it. Welcome back, Laura. Welcome back. Nothing's changed yet. So all you have to do is type in the command coffee and it shows up in the chat. Good job, Nightbot. Get to work. The promo code is invalid. You're trying to buy now. Rob, it's not working? Or Okay, let's add this to the list of things we need to work on. List of things we need to work on. Perfect. Yeah, looks like we're failing at 1250 again, so that's not a huge surprise. Not a huge surprise. Anything else here moving? No. Let's hang for 5 more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna hop off and continue in Discord already, so I can get some one-on-ones done as well. So don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, If you're not a member yet, come join us. Alrighty, come join us. Spy is trying to dip. Trying. Let's go, Raven. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, this link at the bottom, right? Yeah. There you go. Click on the link, Raven, and then let's see what it gets you. Mm, perfect. You don't like coffee? Addictive as the white stuff? I never just never got used to the coffee. Well, I mean, I never drank coffee, so I'm sure if I grew up like in North America, like I would have, coffee's a thing. Everybody drinks coffee in North America, so I just never got into it. Tea was the thing, for tea. Brian, well, I'm innocent. I'll leave that stuff to like Pratt and Virus, and not life advice. We a lot of snow here in Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Yes. Uh-huh. Right, Brian. Right. Right. Uh, uh, AEMD with a nice little pop. AEMD. Meh. Yeah, you can tell it's lunchtime. Everything's really slowed down, so that's okay though. What kind of leaves? Just like your regular green tea, Troy. Just your regular green tea, and then there's some other stuff. That's ginseng tea, ginseng. How will you pronounce it? 53. Yeah, as long as it stays above, like Raven, you're fine. If 50 cents can hold, you're fine. Right? You're a-okay. And then hopefully you get one last pop. No, just regular tea. Be okay. Nothing in it. Okay, perfect. Doo-doo-doo. Coffee notes. Okay. Some honey and lemon. Yeah. Maybe a mint leaf for a couple of yeah, exactly. Exactly, Dennis. Lemony taste, ginger taste, all of the above. 54 silver. Okay. Yeah. That again, not a horrible entry as long as we stay above. You can see though, like the low of the day is 51.70. So maybe just putting a tight stop loss below that is okay too, right? You're maybe gonna lose 2 cents, right? Not even. So not a horrible gamble as long as there's a plan there. As long as there's a plan, it should be okay. And to get back to work, yeah, from your garden. Interesting. 52. Okay, sounds good, Silver. Very cool, Jeff. Your wife seems like she does a lot of stuff. All Jeff does is eat, you know. You know. My goodness. Your wife sounds amazing. Jeff just eats, nothing else. Just eats. Yeah. A Walter we buy? It's been a while since we talked about that one. We buy. I mean, it would be a gamble if we stayed above 11 cents. That's about it, because nothing else is moving. Not like there's, it doesn't have the volume. There's nothing happening with it. But if you're gonna gamble, it just has to stay above 11 cents, and you're fine, Walter. So if you do take a position, just put a stop loss. She is wise, yeah. Yes, yes. She sounds amazing. The good thing is you know that too, Jeff. You know that. Unlike stocks, I mean, you're getting a lot better though. I need to clean up some of those actually. There goes $12 again. Yeah, $12 again. My goodness. When do we just destroy again? The good thing is that it's holding above the bottom of the range. That thing just has to cook, and it has all the makings of, like, you know, boomskis. All the makings of boomskis. For your garden? Yes. Pray, Jeff, pray. Perfect. EBS is going back up, Eric. Yeah, another one of those monkeypox plays. You're in again, Abdu? Okay, sounds good. What did you get in at this time? Again, Abdu, don't forget to upgrade your membership and join us in Discord. Don't forget. But what did you get in? What did you get in at this time? Yeah, you can see that 1250 now, right? So last time we had a hard time getting above $12. This time that level has moved up to 1250 now. So if we can break about 1250 at some point and then boom skis. Let's go for $13 for the next few months. In a month, Ryan. See, that's a good thing and not a good thing. Hopefully, like it's not a crazy thing. But I'm glad you're gonna be here more. Always, Ryan. Keep cooking, please. Struggling around highs of the day. Troy, that doesn't sound like struggling, That sounds like getting ready for boom skis. Boom skis. AEMD is still looking okay, it seems. AEMD. Yeah, EBS is doing well. Are we at the highs of the day yet for this one? No, not yet. You can see though, like the money is almost rotating to names that were slower earlier. Like the money is coming over here now. So EBS, AEMD, people are just rotating the money. I hope tomatoes. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Lunch and recess. EBS. Yep, that's a really good run actually. 17%, yes. And this one's a bit more expensive, so it's impressive how it's yeah. HTX. Let's go, Yogi. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Yeah. On the same wavelength, on this same, yeah. Yogi, you got your coffee already? Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee, Yogi. Yogi bought the coffee already, guys. Yogi's like, give me my coffee, please. Give me my coffee. Give me my coffee. Yeah, if you're watching over in Stonks, don't forget to hit the follow button, guys. Hit the follow. Two pounds of coffee? Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Love it. Love the community supporting one another, Love it, Yogi. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, so save the link for whenever you want to buy coffee again. The link is in Hot Trade's links channel in Discord. So, and whenever you need the link, just type in the chat. Just do exclamation coffee, and it's gonna show up. So in the chat, you just do that, and the link will show up. Ready? So Nightbot at work. Free salads. Yeah, we keep failing anytime we get close to $12 and above on this one. But yeah, guys, let me know if you have any last questions so I can hop off and get ready for my one-on-ones, please. Yeah, we stayed way longer today. Yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and go continue in Discord. Alrighty. Cool. Okay. One on ones. Any last questions? Let me know. If not, it was a fun Monday. Good way to start the week, and let's continue the vibes, please. Let's continue the vibes. Raven, have a great day as well. It was a great Monday. It really was. Absolutely, server. Thank you very much for the support, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Again, we're just going to continue in Discord. So see you guys in there. Alrighty? Thanks to Kimvella. Exactly. Kimvella was busy. So then we used her one-on-one spot to stream longer, you know. So thanks to Kimvella for sacrificing her one-on-one and just cooking instead, you know. So Kimbella. Yes. Alrighty, guys. Again, much love. Be safe. Smash a like before you go. Come join us in Discord if you're not a member. And much love, PLK. Bye, guys.